Hey guys, how you doing? For some reason, it won't let me rotate the screen. That's kind of weird. Oh, because I'm on StreamYard. I need to be sideways. That's why. Let's fix this. I forgot. I forgot. I'm so used to being vertical. And I got this new phone, and I don't have the settings correct. So let's try to fix this. Crap on the top's different. Just hang tight, guys. I might have to leave the stream and come back. All right, guys, I'm back. Now, let's try to figure out how to use this forward facing camera that should be easy enough to do. Because for some reason it is not changing. More layout. We're working on it. Hang tight. Camera. All right, we're back. I think I got two people in here. It says, "Welcome in." Sorry, we're having difficulties with the new camera, the new phone, but we'll be all right. We should be good now, guys. It helps when I turn the auto rotate on, so I can see what's in front of me. And the back facing camera instead of the forward facing camera. On my old phone, I could just flip a little switch there and it went to it. But now we're good. Got two awesome people in here. We're into 5 minutes, and 3 minutes of that was me trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. So I'm gonna try to find something to cover that microphone. I don't have my mic covers for some reason in my truck. So let me see if I can find something to kill this wind. Because I know it's blowing on me, so it's got to be loud on you. I don't know if this will do any good, but we'll try it. Well, that didn't work. Wonder if I just turn my camera the other way. Let's try that. That might be a smart move. The camera should have auto rotated with us. Now the mic's on the opposite side. Let's see if that helps her win. Stacy, welcome in. Danny, hello, hello. I wish you was here with us, Stacy, but it's all right. We know you're here anyway. All right, guys, I'm back. Welcome to your Sunday Night Bite Show, starring me tonight, because Stacy's not able to be alive with us. So I am. Let's see how well this camera zooms in. I'm a long ways away from that poles. I can't zoom with this because I'm on StreamYard. Anyway, y'all can see the poles. We'll move closer once the sun gets down a little bit. It's going to be a cool night, kids. I hope you're bundled up. We should have Rod with Rod's Fishing Adventures coming in. He said he won't be here till about 5 or 5:30. Anthony J. all day is expected to be in at some point in time. So we got a fun little crew coming in. So y'all make sure you stick around and check it out. Don't forget that hit the thumbs up. You want to become a member? You're more than welcome to. You don't have to. You're welcome anytime. But memberships do start at 99 cents and you get a sticker. Mary Bruce, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We got some hot fishing action going on. I've got 2 rods with 2 pieces of skipjack apiece on them and a bobber with a minnow. I ain't caught a darn thing. We've been going for 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Seems like I've done a lot in 9 minutes, but I haven't caught a fish. I have a feeling we're going to catch something on that minnow, though, because the bass will eat it. I would say a crappie, but I don't think there's crappie in here. Maybe a bluegill. Might even catch a catfish. Then it'll be live action here on your Sunday Night Bite Show. It's hard to say your fun fishing adventures, but because it's not my live stream, it's the show's live stream. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. At least I think you do. So I have to get something to drink because I forgot my drink. You know, I always forget my drink. I always forget something in the truck. Just something I do. Why do I do it? I just do. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know. I was going a long time. Luckily enough, today, my truck is right behind me, like 2 feet. Duke City, welcome in. Hey, I didn't get to finish seeing your bottle challenge yesterday. How did it go? Did you get any? So a little bit later, we're gonna do a quick review on the Lifetime lithium battery as well. Why? Because I'm pretty impressed with it. I really like it. No luck on the challenge last night. Service lasted 20 minutes, so I called. Oh, that's a bummer. You tried. That's what matters. I should have tried it too, but I don't really have anywhere around me. It's got carp. I could have done it just to do it, I guess, to show support. All right, I'm gonna go reel that bobber in. We're gonna cast it back out. Maybe we'll catch fish. And I'm gonna look at this. Can I do this? I wonder. Ooh, I can. Cool. Dang, I keep booting myself off the live. What am I doing that for? What a dummy. But I can do what I wanted to do. I just had to look to see if I could. Oh, it was any fish. I thought it was just carp. Carp or catfish. I think I probably could have caught a bluegill on a bottle. At least that way I could have been a winner if nobody else caught one. For some reason, my minnow ones keep getting wrapped up around my bobber. That would probably explain why I'm not catching any fish with the minnow. Plus, I don't know there's any fish in this lake. So that's what it is. Did a bite all challenges in the winter. I caught a bluegill. There you go. It's a winner. It's all is the wind really bad, guys? If it is, I can cover that microphone up now. I flipped it around the other way. So I kind of want to try using my earbud when doing the live stream. I don't know how the audio would be, but
Good luck.
Hey, thanks, buddy. We got a car leaving behind us. Once they're gone, nobody else will be here. Just gonna be us, me and you guys. We still ain't caught nothing. It's been almost 20 minutes. How long am I staying? I figure we'll probably stay to 8 my time because Rod's going to join in. And it really depends on Rod, I guess. I don't know how late he's going to want to stay out. It's supposed to be down into like the mid to lower 50s, I think, by 7 o'clock. So it just depends on what he wants to hold up to. But he had a car club meeting today, so he couldn't make it on time. So I'm like, well, just whenever you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to come in. Anthony JLJ is going to be in here at some point today. At least I sent him the link, so he should be in here. Rhea's in the house, or was. Looks like I'm the only one in the house now. Heck, if there ain't nobody watching, I should do some luring. I could be like Wild Hook. Everybody be luring. Oh, looky there. I seen something happen.
It was me.
It's Anthony. Hey,
What's up, Scotty?
what's up, Anthony?
What's up? What's up?
Not much. Just in here killing time, waiting for you to pop in the stream.
Okay. Just you tonight?
Rod will be here. But Rod had a card club meeting. Stacy's not able to be in the live. He's in the chat, but he's not able to be in the live today.
All right.
So now it's me and you.
Let's do it.
So what rig are you tying up?
I was gonna tie up some otter cat jigs actually
Awesome.
that he sent. And I got some other little experimental ones to see if I can even make them. Sometimes I get a idea in my head, but it doesn't mean I can tie it all up. You know,
If anybody can do it, you can.
I'll figure it out. It might take a few tries, but we'll definitely get it. Sometimes you got to know where. Like I come up with these ideas on how to tie up these different ways of stuff, right? And sometimes I have to start from the middle of the rig and go up to one end to the other, or start from one side or the bottom. You know what I mean? The way that the knot pattern goes.
Right.
So, but I don't know what it is. I woke up this morning and it was like I had an epiphany. I was like, dude, you gotta make this right here. You know, it's
Awesome. We might have Stacy coming in later after all. That's cool.
sweet. I had an idea of a triple hook one. So I don't know if it'd be like a high, medium, low rig. You know, a high, middle, low. I don't know what to even call it.
I'll be right back. I get ready to call.
All right. Scotty's always got to run off and do something, except fish. Hey, Mary, what's up, Bank? What's up, everybody? I can't hear it. Duke, what's up, Duke? I was watching Duke earlier. This old lady schooled him. Who else is in the house? Damn, it's Fish on Adventures. What's up? Rhea, what's up, love? How are you? All right. Yeah. AJ Triple Threat Rig. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Jamaica, what's up? How are you? Y'all love, bro. Yeah, I don't know what to name it. The Triple Threat? That's kind of cool. We got the Triple Threat out here today. We got 3 different kinds of bait on one rig. That'd be cool. I can't see the rod, guys, so if it goes down, let me know. I'll start hollering. You know? Yeah, we'll call it the Triple Threat. I like that. The Kentucky Triple Threat. The Bluegrass 3-horse race. The 3-horse race. The 3 horsemen? No. Has nothing to do with fishing. What can we do? What other names can we name this thing? I'll call it the Brother Bank Rig. If they came up with the name, I'll just call it the Brother Bank Rig. Oh man, I didn't get out today, guys. I didn't get out yesterday. The wind just came too bad. It kind of died off after I had a little live going and just tying up stuff, and then what do you call it? I was getting ready to go throw right over here at my little local spot that's only a few minutes from me, literally. And then the wind started kicking up again. So I was like, you know what? I just ain't gonna do it. And then today it was pretty nice. I could have went out today, but I don't know. Didn't have the motivation. I don't know why, but I tend to lose motivation on the weekend. 'Cause I go hard all week. You know what I mean, guys? But we'll figure something out. You know, I gotta start doing more later in the afternoons and come up on the show and fish instead of up here flapping my gums. You know. Jamaican says, bless up, chat. Bless up. Murray says, hey, Jamaican. Bank's like, what's up, Jamaican? Hey, Jerry.
I want to try to connect the phone to this earpiece and use my earpiece.
Oh, he's trying to get technical. He's trying to get technical on us. He'll be right back again, everybody. He's always walking away. It's a good thing he has rod holders. Or he might pull an Anthony J and he'd go flying gone. Not the flying rod. Oh. We lost it, people. We lost it. We still have our tripod. Damn it. Tighten it up. Let's check on the rods. How are they doing? They're over there. They're still there. Good job. Like I said, chat, you're going to have to say something because I can't see them. Oh, we went sideways, Scotty. Scotty likes to do that side view. So that way you can turn your head sideways. You know what I mean? And get the kinks out of your neck. Crack your neck at the same time. I tried a double jig rig. The fish popped off my hook and hooked my finger. Oh no. Later, guys. Okay, Bank. Oh, man. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. Did Scotty do that on purpose? We got the screen's even smaller when it's vertical. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta find them AutoCAD jigs. That's what I do know. That's what I do know. I'm watching chat, guys. So holler at your boy. Like I said, if we're getting a bite or something, let me know and I'll be like, Scotty, you getting a bite? Oh, there's another one. And he said, I don't know. My head's all sideways too. Keep your head sideways, Mary. Just make sure you're staring up at me. You know where my mind goes. We love you, Mary. All right. Oh, it's just me now. Hey, well, we don't have to worry about watching chat too much. There's no rides. We lost Scotty, everybody. We lost Scotty. Oh, he's back. He's back, everybody.
We're right side up again.
Oh yeah, and you were gone for a minute, but we're back.
Yeah, I was trying to connect my earpiece to this new phone so I could use it for a mic and keep you guys in my ear.
How's it working? Not?
It didn't work. That's probably because I'm doing a live stream. I might have to connect it when I'm not doing a live stream.
You can't. Is it not through the Bluetooth?
Yeah, it just said pairing. It would never pair to it.
Uh-oh.
Which ain't no big deal. That was just
Freaking
something to try.
Dang, StreamYard.
I meant to do that earlier and I forgot about it.
I got one suggestion.
What's that?
Tighten it up.
Tighten it up, he says. So I guess the fish aren't crack-a-lacking, huh?
I'm telling you, it went like 1 week of awesome. Basically, when all that flood water came down from up the upper Tennessee, you know, where they got hit in North Carolina.
Right.
And then they were releasing everything from the gates and all that, and they had the gates open too on top of the hydros, you know. And it was pretty much fire for about a week and a half, and it's just back to crap.
At least there's skipjack in her still. Or they run away too?
I haven't really went for them since I stocked my freezer up, but they're there. They're there. If they're anywhere, they're Kentucky. Last time me and Gary caught a bunch on Sunday, but we threw them all back, you know.
They're fun. They're fun just to catch.
They're super fun. He caught a monster one too. It was like almost a 4-pound skipjack. It was 3.75.
What the hell would you do with that monster? That'd be bait for me.
That thing jumped out of the water like, I don't know, like 11 times before he even got it in. It was awesome. It was so ridiculously big, and you know, it was so big. When they're big like that, I don't keep them. I always throw them back. But yeah, we caught a whole bunch. You know, and like I said, we just threw them all back anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, I like to keep some for bait. Don't get me wrong, but to me, inch for inch, pound for pound, fight for fight, that's one of the best fighting fish you're gonna find.
Dude, for what they are, those guys are so and they just beat the crap out of lures. It's crazy. A lot of jigs and stuff like that.
Welcome in, Bob. Thanks for stopping in.
These are Otter Cat's jigs I'm showing, by the way. I don't know if you can see. That's one. We're gonna tie these up. These are all handmade by Otter Cat. I gave a couple to Gary too to try out. He says he thinks he might be able to pop some trout and crappie on him. He's got all that stuff right by him, man. I'll tell you what, he's about one of the more top tier fishermen I've seen as far as catching every kind of species. The guy can, boy, he throws lures and jigs like, makes me look like I don't know what I'm doing.
I kind of thought about picking up fly tying or something, because what am I going to do during the wintertime? I can only fish so much, and if it's frozen or snowy or icy, I can't do nothing.
Well, I guess you can be coming down. You'll bring in your butt down here a lot. That's what you're going to be doing. Because I know you think you're gonna be able to sit on your hands too long and not be able to fish. You better get your butt over here. But it would be just as cold, just not frozen.
You know me. You know me too well, Tony. I would
You're
never
like,
just
"Tony,
like.
I'm coming."
I'd never just disappear and show up down there.
Hey, you got to make sure you're like, Tone, I'm coming to Kentucky, boy.
Hey, Tom, I'm coming to Kentucky.
Let's go. I'd be like, all right, bring your hand warmers.
I got a bunch of them, and believe it or not, I got them on the clearance at Walmart.
Well, I believe it. I believe it.
I got a ton of them.
I believe it. There's this spot I got, dude. We can rock drums. It's for 2 years in a row now. When it's a dead freaking frozen cold. I don't know what it is, but this spot over here by my house, we haven't fished there yet, Scotty. I don't know what it is, but it seems like drums just seem to congregate there. Last year, in one session, in about maybe 3 hours, I caught almost 100 drum. It was like 92 drum.
Wow, that's crazy.
It was fun because it was just like I was using 3 rods, and it was just constant. I mean, literally, just constantly going for your rod. It was just that's how it was. It was like you couldn't even. It was double up. I was double up all the time. I was just using night crawlers, something real simple, basic rigs, nothing fancy. You know what I mean? And I was just having a blast because I mean, for almost 3 hours straight, I couldn't. You couldn't sit down. You couldn't rest. And some of them were pretty good size, and some were real dinky. But it was, it was fun fishing. It was fun fishing, Scotty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you catch almost 100 drum, that's fun.
I'm telling you, it was just one after another. And like I said, I mean, a lot of it got to the point where I'm unhooking fish and trying to rebait. My lines were going off. I'm like, whatever. I can't even get to it. And that I don't know what it is, but that's it happens for like maybe a month and then like it stops. I don't know. Maybe I don't know when drum spawn season is. I would think it wouldn't be when the water's cold, but you never know. I don't know because I don't know. But there's just one little spot that they just seem to congregate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But they're there. Hopefully they're there again this year. That'd be cool. So you staying on chat because I wasn't reading it no more. Hey, Anyfin, what's up?
Let's say, yeah, we got Bob in here, and that's Bob and Mary.
Bob and Mary, baby.
Stacy left for a little bit, I think, but I think he's going to try to jump on the live later.
He said a hook got into him.
Stacy did?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's see if I can read it. I tried a double jig rig. The fish popped off and hooked my finger. Oh, it might have been an old one. Might have been something a while back.
So I'll let y'all know what I'm using. I got my catfish rods, the Berkeley Big Game rods, my reel that I hate, my reel that I like. I got a minnow out there. I got an under, over, sideways, backwards rig on both the rods with 2 hooks and a weight, and skipjack.
What's the one you hate? What is that
The
one?
one on the left. The one on the left.
What kind of reel is it?
That's just a Bass Pro Shot. It's a huge reel. It came off an 11-foot rod combo. It's just too big for that rod.
We might have to work something out. I need a big reel. If you get another one and you want to get rid of that big one, talk to me.
Yeah, I just hate it. It's too big for that rod. I've got the rod for it. It's just I don't have a need to have an 11-foot rod here.
I'm telling you, I got those 12 foots, man. I'm throwing almost all the line off the reel every cast. Like I have to stop it. You know what I mean? Except for the pin. I got the pin one that Gary gave me. That one holds a butt ton of line. But that other reel I got, it's a big reel, kind of similar to yours. But I dang near throw all the line off it every cast.
Well, this reel here, this reel here's got a ton of line on it.
Okay, because I can't give it the full potential cast. You know what I mean? Because it almost spools it every time.
Right. And I
This is
bought
a big
I
reel.
bought these 2 combos. Well, I bought 1 combo and just a rod. But I bought it to fish on the Mississippi.
Yeah.
And then once I started fishing in Mississippi, I'm like, I don't really need all that rod. So I think I used that rod maybe twice, and it's been in the corner ever since.
Oh wow. Well, if you do think about maybe we could trade, or I'll buy it, or if that crosses your mind.
I did get a sweet deal though. Let me show it to you. I think I got it with
All right.
me. Okay. Well, I don't have it with me. I don't think. Okay. So I don't have it with me. So I'll tell you what I got. I had some gift cards burning a hole in my pocket. They've been in my wallet for like 2 years. So when I was at Bass Pro, I think I said Bass Pro. I might have said Walmart. I meant Bass Pro if I did. So I'm like, all right, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a medium fast action 2-piece rod for a spinner rod.
Okay.
Because I wanted something that I could use to bass fish with if I felt like it. I could use it for channel catfishing, and something I could use for skipjack fishing.
Right.
And like that'd be the right type of rod in my opinion. But I wanted something that was 2-piece, so because I got that short bed on my truck, and all my 8-foot rods just sit there and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce because they don't fit in the bed truck no more.
Yeah.
So at Bass Pro, they had I think it's called the Extreme Series.
Extreme. Okay.
Which is the 2-piece rod. It's supposed to be the equivalent to like an ugly stick, their version of ugly stick. It was $39.99. I went over to the combo section and I was looking over there. They had the same exact rod with the Bass Pro Shop reel for $49.99. So $10 difference. I got the reel with it.
Hey, that's
so.
Scotty's a shopper. Scotty's a shopper, baby.
I guess the moral of the story is if you're going into someplace like Cabela's or Bass Pro, you might be able to find that same rod in a combo and get the reel for just a couple dollars more.
Nice.
Rod Wilson, welcome in.
Rod Wilson.
And technically, it didn't cost me nothing to buy that because I had gift cards burning a hole in my pocket from 2 years ago. So to me, it was a free rod and reel combo. I was happy.
That'll work. That's nice.
So now when I come down there, all my rod and reels I have, I can put in the back of my truck and not in the bed of my truck.
Exactly.
So hopefully the fish will start crack-lacking down there for you. You got some rain coming in, I think, on Thursday.
Yeah, we actually got a little yesterday morning, but it wasn't nothing to really like do anything. But it rained for a few hours, but it was just like kind of light and kind of medium kind of rain. It wasn't like nothing heavy.
Yeah, I think they said you got like a 97% chance of rain Thursday.
Yeah, and it's supposed to warm up too. It's supposed to get up in the 80s again.
Yeah, this weather's crazy.
It's fall, it's not, hasn't really transitioned.
But I was also looking, I'm thinking like around the 9th or something, or the 7th. Down there's supposed to be like 50s or high 60s for highs.
Okay.
That's of now. That could change in 9 or 10 or 12 days, whatever that is.
Right.
And yes, I just look at the weather because I have nothing else to do to see what's going on in your guys' neck of the wood and Stacy's neck of the wood. I even look up at Rod's neck of the wood.
Hey, I still look at California, the places I used to live. I look at where my ex is. I look at her weather. You know how you can tune in all your cities? You know what I mean? And I do that. It was funny because me and my ex were talking last night, and we were talking about weather, and she goes, "Oh my God, you realize, son, we're talking about weather?" I said, "Yeah, weather's a factor in our lives now." I said, "Weather's a factor in our lives now."
John Boys, welcome in. John Boys is here. How you doing?
John Boys, what's up, John Boys?
Well, I'm gonna check these rods. I have a hard time believing that I ain't got no bites.
All right.
You know, there's still turtles in here.
Yeah.
Usually the turtles will at least bite.
All right.
I did downsize my hooks. I got a 3 and 5 off on both rods.
Oh, okay. Good. What were you using before?
5s and 8s.
Oh, okay.
But the past couple weeks, I've been fishing a different lake. I decided to come back to the lake that I don't catch any fish at to see if the fish are biting yet. See if they've learned their lesson from me not being here.
You don't bite there, bro.
But they do. I know they're here. I've caught them. Guys,
I think the amount you've caught, Scotty, for the amount of time you put on the water, I don't think justifies that spot.
I didn't want to catch no more darn bullhead. That thing's just cost me money because I got to buy hooks now. Yeah.
At least you're catching. What you up to, John Boys? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah.
Keep it real, Tony.
Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Oh, is he casting? Okay. I'll hold down the chat. Hold it down in the town.
All right, Tony. This is
All
that
right.
real. I don't.
Oh, hold on. Let me close the chat.
It's
Oh,
dirty
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, okay. Seems like a decent reel to me.
It's big.
Yeah.
If I had 12-foot rod, I could probably throw it all the way across his leg.
Nice.
All right, a lot of that tall grass crap in here is finally dying off too, so that's going to be a big help.
Yeah, that's such a pain in the butt.
Hydrilla or whatever the crap that grows up from the bottom,
Yeah.
because it pretty much chokes everything in here.
Oh yeah. We had a big. There's a big hydrilla problem in California lakes. Sometimes I'd fish these lakes. The hydrilla would be 20 feet tall in this damn water from the bottom.
Yeah, from the way this lake looked for a while, there was nothing but grass on the top of it.
Right. It grows like kelp, you know. It comes from the bottom up. You know what I mean?
Yep. So what is this rig you're trying to make?
Oh, just skipjack rig. You know what I mean? Like a sabiki. Oh, the one I'm trying to make, I haven't started it yet. I haven't started that yet. This is just Scotty. This is just those OtterCat fly jigs. You know what I mean?
All right. So you're
You know
making
what I
a
mean?
basic rig.
Yeah. Yeah. My freezer isn't full anymore, but I think next time I'm over at Kentucky Dam, which will probably be Monday off the pier there, I'm gonna see if they're hit, because they're not really quite hitting these yet. Yeah, and really the most action I can get is off real small Foley's, the mediums, and like realistic minnows. I don't know if you know realistic, and what are those called? Little roosters, little ones, like 3/8 ounce and half ounce. Yeah, you know they're hitting everything real small, but I can't get them to hit nothing that's got a kind of a tail on it. You know what I mean? Like this, anything that has a fly kind of tail doesn't seem to be hitting. And I haven't been trying no curly tail jigs or anything like that, but usually if they're not hitting the flies, they're not hitting the jigs either.
Have you tried cutting them the skirts on those jigs there down a little bit to make them a smaller profile?
On these?
Yeah, like on the feather jigs.
Well, when they get wet, when they get wet, it's only like that long. You know what I mean? It's not really that long. I mean, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried it, to be honest with you.
Because I know, like the crappie here, they want them smaller jigs right now. They don't want the bigger stuff. You know, make it a quarter difference seems to make a big difference.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it seems like pretty much here everything's going for the real small stuff. Even though there's big minnows everywhere still, they're still going for the small stuff.
So how's the sabiki bite?
It's not bad on the Ohio. I haven't had any luck at all at the Kentucky Dam or Barkley. I haven't caught even a single skipjack at Barkley. Gary caught a few the other day, but that was on half ounce rooster tail.
Huh. Well, I know next time I come down, I kind of want to fool around with some like some swim baits and stuff and just see what I can catch with it.
Hey, it's all about trying what you got. If you're gonna try, up here is the place to try all your stuff, because you find that magic one out of everything too, and it happens to be on fire or something. That one that seems to be hitting, you already know. You rock them left and right, one after another.
Yeah, I've been trying to do different stuff. I've been trying to broaden my fishing skills a little bit.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to try. I've been trying to do new things like using rattle traps, which you love and you do good with. I don't do good with them. I caught my first bass on a jerkbait yesterday
Yeah.
using some big soft plastics yesterday. I hooked up on a couple and lost them. They ran me up in the piling. So
Oh.
trying new stuff. That's all.
Yeah, I usually use a lot of soft plastic spinners, rattle traps, and jerks. And, you know, the jigs, the little fly jigs and spoons. That's primarily my go-to stuff over here. But
So I kind of thought,
well, I can't throw stuff that has no weight to it because I use heavy. Even my lure rods are heavy. You know.
Right. So I thought about maybe trying some swim baits or something like that. See if I can't get on some stripers or something like that while I'm there.
Dude, I'm telling you, everything works. If the fish are around, dude, they love swim baits. They love everything. You just got to get into them. If there's no fish, it doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Right. Oh yeah, this is looking
Looks good.
I like it. Yeah.
So the bike will be good soon down there, and we'll see all kinds of stuff from Anthony J. I've been digging. You've been going live a lot lately.
I'm starting to get back in the groove. You know what I mean? It took a little bit. Like, you remember the movie Stella lost her groove. After taking that month off, I kind of lost my groove. You know, like I really, really did. You know, I think it was. Yeah, and it was like, it was kind of nice though, because I had been hitting it hard for almost 11 months almost hard. Taking a month off, and then pretty much 2 weeks after that, it felt good. It was like there's no that desire to be live, and it feels almost like a burden sometimes was gone. You know.
River Rat, welcome in, sir.
Hey, River Rat, what's up? River Rat, River Rat. Hell yeah.
Yeah, taking a break. I know when I went on that stretch of like 3 lives a day, I got burned out really quick.
Right.
But I achieved my goal, so I guess it was worth it. But
plus, like, I'm having a lot of fun again in my lives. Like, sometimes I don't have a good time in my lives. You know what I mean? Like, personally. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, I go live, like, I'm all in the head mentally. I'm all like, yeah, let's go live. Let's do it. You know? And then when I hit that go live button, all of a sudden, like, I don't want to do it no more. I'm like, fuck. It was getting to that point, which is, I don't know why it was, because I love everybody in the chat and I like showing the fish off, but like, I don't know, like it was almost like I got some weird depression when I would hit the go live button, and I was like, what am I doing? I don't even want to do this now. In like a matter of 2 seconds, I didn't want to do it no more, you know, but there's already people in, so I'm like, well, let's go with it. You know what I mean? But
you seem like you've been having fun with it, and you had fun with the trolls the other night.
I'm telling you what, dude, I figure I give the trolls a run for their money now, as long as they're not like, you know, super bad ones. You know what I mean? If they just come in, they say some slightly dumb stuff, some of it's not too grotesque, I like to give them a little bit of hell back, and it seems to be working. Dude, a lot of them subscribed and they stopped trolling. They're like talking and being friendly.
I tell you,
So,
when you had Mo Lester on there the other day, you really gave him hell.
oh, dude, that one, I don't know. That one felt personal, man, because I don't know. It put me back on the yard. You know what I mean? I was like, I got
was a weird dude.
feel. Yeah, I got that feeling on the yard, like, dude, we got to dip on this dude. We got to put some iron in his diet right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of feeling I was getting. You know?
Yeah, he was definitely a weird cat.
You know? It took me a second when I read his name. I was like, Mo Lester. Mo Lester. Mo Lester. You know, I was like, oh no. And then he started saying some rancid stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just listening that day, so I wasn't really reading chat. I was just listening to you.
And I tell you what, the peeps in my chat nowadays, because you know, there's always new faces and new people, and of course all the OGs. You know, I say OGs are all the ones that started out, you know, with us. Like the same time you started, the same time I started. The OGs, you know, like River Rat, Mary, you know, Bank, you know, all those guys, all those, you know who the OG crew is. But anyway, I think in my chat, because I'll let the troll go a little bit before we zap them. You know what I mean? The chat gets a chance to fire back at them too, and give them a little piece of their mind before, because you know when you zap them, then no one gets to say nothing. When someone gets zapped in 1 second, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I think the chat has a little bit of fun too, because they get to mess with them too. If I'm messing with them and they're following my lead, they're messing with them too. And sometimes the chat dude just starts saying some really funny stuff back too, and it keeps me laughing and entertained at the same time. You know?
Yeah, just don't let old Honey and stuff in there. He'll nail him real quick.
Oh, bro, he's like the best mod, dude. I swear. Sometimes I don't even see these comments, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what they said, but they're zapped, they're gone, you know. But I stand with it. I stand with the ones I got right now. You know, like I said, I've narrowed everybody down to basically, because I know people work during the day, and I know people, you know, got things they're doing at the times that I'm fishing most of the time, you know. So there's a few more wrenches I need to take off for the experiment still. You know what I mean? It's just an experiment. It's nothing personal to nobody, you know. So some people have hit me up on the side and like, why'd you take my wrench? You got a problem or stuff? I was like, I go, do you think there's a problem because I took your wrench? I said, you didn't notice that nobody does? That very few people have them now. I said, I guess you haven't been tuning in lately because, you know, before I started doing that, I started talking about it. Remember?
Yep.
And I guess you haven't tuned in when I was talking about it and stuff. You know, I told everybody, said, hey, if you lose your wrench and stuff, don't take it personal. This is an experiment, this and that. You know what I mean? And their experiment's still going, because when I decided to do all that, I took that month off like a little bit right after. So we didn't get right to the experiment yet, but we are now. You know what I'm saying? It seems to me it's doing well, in my opinion. But as you watch like Skipjack Cindy's, she mods everybody, and she doesn't have any issues with like attracting people and stuff like that, new faces. Not that I don't hate the old faces. I love them because they're the best. They're the core. You know. So I don't know. Like I said, it's just an experiment, and some people got kind of butthurt, and they don't come in no more at all, or at least they don't talk. Anyway, they might be watching, but who knows, right? It's not like you know who's there unless they hit something in the chat. Then you know who's there. You know what I mean? You can have.
I'm just pretty much as guilty because a lot of times I'll be there. It's just you don't know that I'm there because I don't say anything.
Well, that's the same. Like same with yours. A lot of times I'll be watching you on my TV, and I'm watching a different one on my phone, or I'm chatting on my phone, or talking, or texting to somebody, and you don't know I'm there either. And that happens with a lot of. I watch a lot of people on my TV, but they never know.
Yeah, I mean, anything about most of the time I'm at work, so I can only listen. I can't really be in chat.
Yeah.
I can be there for support, but I can't be there.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times I like to think you're there because you always tell me, "Hey, man, if I always got you on if I can." You know what I mean? So a lot of people do that. There's a lot of few of my like some of my family members like back in Illinois, in California. They're like, "Yeah, dude, we watch you all the time at work and stuff, but we can't chat or nothing. But we got you on." I was like, "All right, cool, thanks."
Yeah, because man, that's all about support. If we don't support each other, we're in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. Because like we all started kind of roughly the same time. I'm not saying the exact same day, week, month, but fairly close in the same area of time. Um, and I'm always watching the people I started with for the most part. Some of the people I stopped watching because of indifferences of things, but not because I hate them or nothing, just because I don't like some of the people that hang out in them. You know what I mean? But um, but for the most part, the people that I started watching from the start and that have always been with me now, I watch them. But it's starting to, the list is so long now, it's hard to even have enough time to touch down with everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's how I kind of really got burned out on trying to watch everybody. It just got to be
Yeah.
overload.
Yeah.
So now I kind of watch everybody in stride, and I'll watch for a little bit, and I'll go somewhere else, or I'll go do something totally different and not be attached to it.
Yeah. And as far as like all of us that actually have channels that do the fishing shows, I've noticed that a lot of people, they don't, the ones that I watch, some of the, I guess, other people that have been around for more years, I won't say names and stuff. There's very few of like, I guess, the OG ones. And when I say OGs, the ones that are like way started years before me, they don't really ever watch my stuff or comment, or maybe I don't know, but I don't really watch them no more either, because I think if you have a channel and stuff, a fishing channel, you should be popping into your other people's that been with you a long time that have channels too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At least a real quick, hey, good luck, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
because
got
I mean,
it.
now don't get me wrong. I still enjoy watching a few of mine, but I don't watch a whole bunch.
No. As far as and I'm talking about the people that do in the live circle, that are in live, that do lives. You know what I mean?
Oh, the
I'm not
July,
talking about.
okay.
I'm not talking about people that just make videos. Like I don't expect Mark Hood all up in my chat. You know what I'm saying?
You never know. It might get up in your chat.
Dude, that would so make my day if he did, dude. I'd be like, what? Because he's probably the longest running YouTuber I've watched in general. Just in general, you know?
Yeah, they've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah. You know?
I think
And
like 12 or 15 years. I mean, he was OG with the rest of them.
yep.
With the catfishing carp and all them guys.
He started before them. I'm telling you, he's one of the original fishermen on YouTube that are still around anyway. That are still going. Yeah.
And you never know what kind of content he's going to have, because sometimes he goes really sideways.
You never know. You never know. We could be hunting, a stray dog one day. We might be, out in a kayak in a marsh. The next day we might be fishing out of a drain. You never know.
That's it. Hey, I don't know if I can get this fish to this drain great, but I'm going to try.
Right. Right. And I think sometimes he babbles on and stuff because like the fishing could get slow. Like I've been noticing a lot lately. There's a lot of talking before the fishing starts.
Yeah.
But that's Mark. He likes to talk, and it's not like he's talks dumb shit or nothing. He's just explaining stuff and saying how he feels, which is fine. You know what I mean? I just noticed that like it seems like more though than, because it used to be like start fishing right off the gate. Always getting to the spot and talking as he's getting there. But a lot of times he'll just be there talking and not setting up and getting ready or nothing, just chatting. You know what I mean? Which is okay. But sometimes it seems borderline babbling, kind of like what I do. But my lines are in the water.
Yeah. And you got to figure, I mean, that man, he does 2 or 3 or 4 sessions a day.
Right.
So, I mean, can you really imagine how many hours he puts in on the water?
Well, don't let it fool you either. He does a lot of vids in the same day and puts them out all in the next few days. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. But he'll go out and do 3 or 4 sessions in that one day.
Yeah.
Then he turns around and edits and has them already like the same day sometimes. I'm like, that's crazy.
Well, I think when you get like that, even like Catfish Dave, the editing ain't even an issue no more. It's just, can I get footage to edit? The
Right.
editing's almost, for those guys, is almost the easy part now.
And that's where I come in the problem. I mean, I went fishing all weekend. I caught 2 or 3 fish, but I didn't get enough. I didn't have enough footage to really do a video of any sort.
Right. Right.
And I'm not good at doing the babbling and trying to fill in space. I'm not good at B-roll.
Hey,
So
Diane.
if I'm not catching fish, I ain't doing no good.
B-roll can be awesome. B-roll, you know, like all the mishaps, maybe all the, if you can catch yourself tripping or falling, or some random something happens that's kind of like, you know, irregular, or you capture something that's kind of crazy and flies by, or like a car accident happens or something, you happen to catch it or something, you know, the random stuff, you know, that's good B-roll stuff. But I've watched some B-roll where I'm like, dude, this stuff's putting me to bed. I ain't watching this.
Well, I had somebody.
B-roll can be awesome. B-roll can be really cool too, though.
Yeah, I had somebody the other day. It's like, well, when you take these trips down to Kentucky or over there, why don't you ever just put it up and do a live stream? I'm like, because then I'll be too busy watching the live in my chat and not watch what I'm doing. Because I mean, you do see fun stuff, you see neat stuff, but it's not like you're gonna stop and pull over and video it and then leave.
I don't know, Scotty. You like going live when you're here, so you know you do.
Well, that's
you do more live. You do more live than you do filming. You do always film like on your last day when you leave by yourself, you know.
But it's more fun there because it's not here. It's something different, and I like to explore it.
Right. You know, and you get that, like when I'm in a new area that I never fish, I get that lucky feeling, you know, like, ooh, something gonna happen. We're in a new spot, everybody, new area, you know, and it's cool because people know you're in a new area. They're like, where are you? That's not your normal stuff. Where you at? You know?
Right. Different.
You know,
I don't want everybody to see me get pissed off and throw my rod across the rail or behind me, or not that I would do that.
Right. I've done it a few times. I've gotten upset. Fuck this rod, or F this rod.
Stupid ass snags.
Man, I tell you what, dude. Especially when it's the first cast and it's like all 5 rods, first cast snags. That'll get me going right there.
It's like, come on, man! I just got this out there.
You know, you spend all this time making these rigs. You know what I mean? You guys see? I mean, it's not like a 1 minute process of rig making. You know, it takes a little bit of time, and to lose it in a millisecond, you're just like, rah.
Yeah, especially when you're I mean, that's it. You're sitting there taking all that time, and you're just like, boop, screw it.
Right. Well, I tell you what, that 3-way breakaway though is a lifesaver. That one is. I'm glad I started using that. And like I said, now I use the breakaway even on the high-low rigs in certain areas. I'll put a swivel at the end where the weight would normally go and make that a breakaway. You know, but nothing's guaranteed over here, man. You already know.
The only thing is guaranteed your ass going to get snagged.
It's guaranteed that you better buy a bunch of gear, hooks and weights, and leader line and swivels before you get here. That's a guarantee. You need to do that. Okay, and you need to understand that's the way it is, and not lose it. You know, not get. You can lose it, not get discouraged and stop fishing. You know what I mean? Because the rewards can be life changing. The fish here are life changing. You know what I mean? But they're just hard to get. You know, I might make it look easy because I get a lot of them, but I put a lot of time. I'm not. The amount of catch time, the ones you see me catch, is like 10% catch time, 90% no catch, losing stuff, trying to get to the spot, skunk, whatever. You know, like only 10%'s catching, 90%'s trying to catch. You
Right.
know?
But when you get on them, you get on the big ones.
Yeah.
But one day I get down there, I'm going to get on some of them big ones. I've never caught a striper. I'd really like to try to catch a striper.
They're not, I don't know, they're not really big here, the actual stripers. But the wipers are, the hybrids, they get big, you know.
And the hybrids
But
are usually smaller than the stripers.
no, yeah, the stripers are the big ones. But here it seems not the case. I think maybe you have better luck if you have a boat. Me and Gary catch stripers, but they're just dinks, you know, they're just little ones. And when I say dink, they're only like a foot long, foot and a half long.
Yeah, that is small because you sit there thinking about stripers, you're thinking about these big 3-foot monsters.
This is the smallest place I've ever fished for stripers. This is the only place I've ever fished for stripers where I've seen stripers this small. Back in California, they're huge. When I was on the East Coast, they're huge. Tennessee, they're huge. Here, they're not. But they are
You
in the
know,
lake. They're big in the lake. They're big at other lakes too in eastern Kentucky. But I haven't got any big. Maybe I've lost some that I didn't know, but those are the ones that you never know. So I don't know.
right.
But because I've lost a lot of big ones, bro. A lot of big ones. Lost a lot of big ones. Definitely more than I've landed. Way more. But I don't. To this day, I don't know what they were. They could have been any type of fish. I like to think they were catfish and stripers and not nothing else. Who knows? They could have been giant. They could have been giant alligator gar. They could have been giant buffaloes. They could have been giant big mouth buffalo. They could have been sturgeon. I've seen some monster sturgeon over here just swimming right past me, going, "What the hell, dude? These are like saltwater sturgeon." You know what I mean? So you never know. Sometimes the way the drag feels out, though, you can kind of tell. You can kind of get you can kind of narrow it down to what kind of fish it is. You know, because certain fish just bolt and they don't stop. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot like that over here. You know. Usually those are stripers or big cats or sturgeon that just they're gone. You can't stop them. You know what I mean? You can't even turn them. You know, you're just like, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I've tried to
see all your line go out of your reel, just like there's nothing I can do. Yeah. But when the bite's here, it's messed up. Because like I tell you, I'm like, dude, you gotta be here right now. You're like, dude, I can't. So it's like when you say you want to come here and I tell you, oh dude, it's cracking, and it's like 3 weeks later, it might not be cracking no more. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I understand. I understand that. You know what I mean? I get that. You know, like if you're like, Tone, get up here, dude, it's cracking. It would take me a few weeks to get there. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you only have every other weekend, you know, and one day.
Yeah.
During the
right. But
It'd
you
be
know,
different
like,
if I had 2 days.
and if you're down to just like if I tell you, because it's coming up, dude. There's gonna be some. It's coming up where it's just gonna be insane for all kinds of stuff. And those are the days where I'm gonna. If I tell you, dude, Scotty, it's a turn and burn. You got to get here. If you're off tomorrow, get here. Turn and burn. We'll bag them and then skedaddle because it might be just a 1, 2 day, 3 day kind of thing, or maybe just that day kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because they're funny. Because like I don't know. Sometimes they're popping really long. Sometimes it's just for a couple days. Sometimes it's 1 day. Sometimes it's just a few hours and it's insane, and then it stops. You know.
You just got to remember it's a 3-hour drive there, so I got to have.
I understand, man.
I don't mind a 3-hour drive,
You know,
especially when I know I'm gonna be on fish.
I haven't told you to do a turn and burn yet, so it hasn't been on fire for that yet. You know what I mean? Because
You
I'm
know
not going
what?
to tell. I don't want to confidently tell you that, and then it not be. You know what I mean?
Well, one way or another, I have a ball when I come down and hang out with you and Kevin and when Todd came down, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. We always manage to catch something, though. It's not like we've never not skunked. So between the both of us,
You just catching big old Asian carp, and I ain't caught one of them yet. I don't think. Yeah, I know I haven't.
no, not yet. Which is shocking. It makes no sense. You know, you gotta. I think next time when you come, you have a backpack. You lighten it up. We just take lures and a few hooks, a few weights, a few leaders. That's it. We don't need all this stuff because we have to bounce around. That's why I've been doing a lot, with the exception when I'm live. I'm bouncing around, and I'm barely bringing much with me. The only time I bring a lot of crap is when I'm live, you know. And I seem like I'm having better luck because I got to move a lot, you know.
Well, I ain't got much in my bag now. Just a couple hooks and a few lures, and that's it.
Because when I'm not live, dude, I take damn near everything on my bag except for hooks, rigs already made, basically, weights, some water. I'll bring a small tripod that fits in my bag, so if I do catch something nice, I can do a little vid or something. What else? A few other essential stuff, and that's it. One rod, and I'm out. You know, one lure rod, one catfish rod, and I'm bouncing around. You know what I mean? If I don't get nothing in 20 minutes, 15 minutes, I'm out. Next spot. You know what I mean? But I pick a stretch of shore. You know what I mean? Big stretch. It's a pound. You know what I mean? Unless I just find the sweet honey hole. If the honey hole by my house is cracking, then you don't need to go anywhere. You know what I mean? You can stay at one spot and just live it up, fish it up for till you get tired. But it really hasn't. It was like that in the beginning of the year. It really hasn't been like that since. A few little stretches, you know what I mean, but nothing significant. Well, Scotty, the game's gonna be coming on here in about an hour. I'll hang out for a little bit. It's almost time to eat. Too.
What you having for supper?
It's taco night. Taco night.
Taco.
I'm a fan of the taco.
There's nothing wrong with the taco.
Nothing
At
wrong
least
with
you're
the
not
taco.
having a burrito.
Right. Little Brad. I started re-nicknaming her Little Bratty Burrito now. I like messing with her. She messes with me. She's good because you know she's fun. She's fun to have around. You know what I mean? She doesn't get all like mad about shit.
It's always fun when you got somebody who picks back at you too.
It is. It is. You know what I mean? It is. Randy was fishing earlier. He'd been fishing all morning pretty much. He was on 2 stands, I believe. Or yesterday, he was on that one yesterday. I forgot that one. I don't know if he was on 2 stands. I thought he was on 2 stands earlier. And then he's live right now too. But he wasn't catching it now. I think he got a little guy, but I think that was earlier. I don't know.
Well,
What kind of rod? What kind of old car, truck, or whatever does Rod have?
He's got a couple different ones.
Yeah.
I don't know. He'd have to tell you what he's got, but I know he's got one. He's got a go pickup that he was having some work done to it.
A goat pickup? What's that?
Yeah, he's got a pickup.
Oh, I thought you said a goat pickup. I was like, what's that?
No, he's got a pickup, but I think that's the one he just had some work done or body work or something done to it. I know he's got to go pick it up, or just went and picked it up. But yeah, he's got a couple. I haven't ever seen him. I've never been to his house. All the times I've been up there.
Oh, okay. I was hanging out with
You're in the,
Arkansas. I don't know if you remember who Arkansas is. She comes in my place, my thing a couple times. I was hanging out with her in the morning. I don't know, for a few hours, from like 5 in the morning till like 9 or something. And she had a few people on panel. It's not fishing; it's just hang out kind of thing, bullshit talk. Man, I must have laughed straight for 3 hours. This panel had me dying, and I was making people laugh too. I had one of the hardest laughs I've had in so long over there. You know.
that's what it's about. It's about having fun. It's not always fishing or this or that. It's just whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't making regular. I was just like this, laughing and bullshitting with people. And man, I was in stitches, bro. Like just the hard laughs. Where you're just like where you're almost at the point you're goofy laughing. You know what I mean? It was nice.
I'm gonna go throw this minute back out. I'll be right back. It ain't doing nothing on the show.
Well, I tell you what, Scotty, it's time to eat. So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna hop down, and I'll see if I'll hop back up later. I don't know.
All right, sounds good, man.
If I do, you'll know.
I'm gonna re-throw this out. I'm gonna grab my sweatshirt, put it on, and we'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Tom.
Good luck.
So I don't know what the hell's going on with this. I'm tired of jacking with it. Keeps tangling up around my bobber. I mean, I ain't doing nothing because it ain't in the water. It ain't gonna catch fish if it ain't in the damn water. So no, it ain't cold here. I'm gonna throw my sweatshirt on because with that breeze, it's just a little bit cool, not cold. The fish ain't biting, that's for sure. They need to be. So I'm just gonna sit here and chat with you guys. It is 5:14. Rod should be around soon. Maybe later. Don't know. Stacy might be on later, which is good. Just kind of hard to do this with myself and have 4 people in chat and nobody's chatting. So that means they're just watching or listening. Might not be doing neither. Might just have it on. And I don't know if the ads are running. If they are, make sure you watch them. Because when I went to monetize it, it just said monetize on or off. It usually gives me this thing saying, do you want to run ads? You want lots of ads or less ads? So I don't know if you guys are getting ads or not. Like I said, I don't even know if you guys are here. We're down to 3 people. So once Rod gets here, the Ash will pick up because you know he's going to catch fish. The sun's almost down far enough I can actually move the cameras so we can see the rods better. I could probably move over there, get a little better view. I'm going to move you guys. Okay. Okay. We can maybe get a little better view right here. Not that the cameras have done anything. For the rods. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to retie this rod that I just put away because it didn't do what I wanted to do. I'm going to throw it back out there because I know we're going to catch something if I can keep my baits correct in the water. And just kind of to show you guys, where's my camera at? When Anthony and I go skipjack fishing, is what we use. We've done really well on the white Foley spoon. Skipjack really seemed to enjoy it. And I enjoy catching them. They're a ton of fun. All right, so we're not going to tie up that other line because I don't have any bobber stops left. So much for that idea. Damn, Mr. Danny, how you doing? I think everybody's pretty much abandoned me. We got 5 people in chat. I haven't heard nothing for a while. Anthony J had to go eat. Then he's gonna watch the game. I'm still fishing. I ain't got a bite. So it's just us hanging out, really doing nothing and not saying a whole lot of nothing because nothing's going on in chat. But Rod should be on soon. He should be on his way back from his car club meeting, and just waiting for him. Stacy said he may be able to get back on around 7 or 8 his time. I think he said 7 or 8 his time. Maybe it was 8 or 9. It'd been 7 or 8 my time. Anyway, somewhere in there. So for now, y'all can just hang out with me. Wait for these fish to bite. I'm not even getting any turtle bites. And that's sad when you're not getting turtle bites. And I started live a little bit early today just for the reason that I have to work a double tomorrow. So that means 5 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. for me, which isn't like a true double because it's like 14 and a half hours. But that's just our hours. Yeah, chat's asleep. But I also get that there's several other lives going right now. So I don't sweat it. It's okay. People will come in and they'll go out. I really kind of wanted to try the vertical live, but with Rod coming in, I know Stacy tried it the other day and we had a problem connecting. He had to end up going to StreamYard anyway. John Boys is still there. Thanks for sticking us out, John Boys. So here in what's today? The 26th, 27th? November 1st starts the trout season for us. The conservation department stocks one of our local ponds with trout. So it's catch and release from November 1st till February 1st. So I'll be doing a lot of trout videos because it's close to home and trout don't care if it's cold. They like it colder and they're fun to catch. So if you like trout videos or live streams, I'll be doing probably quite a bit of both of those. But there's still those days that you can go out and get skunked. They're going to put 1,208, I think they said, trout in one of the local ponds. So even though there's 1,200 or 1,208, some of them are going to die. Some are going to get, hooks swallowed and they're going to die. But there'll still be quite a few in there to catch. They will put a few what they call lunkers, which might be 2 or 3 pounds, might be 4 or 5 pounds. But they only put a few of those in. I've never been lucky enough to catch one of those big ones. And I need to figure out how to turn that off. Nothing drives me more crazy than getting notifications across the phone when you're doing a live stream and everybody hears it. Trout's fun to catch, especially the big trout. Yeah, I do too. It's a lot of fun. Last year I was actually out busting holes in the ice on a dock because we're not allowed to go on the ice, but you can stand on a dock and bust a hole in the ice. And I was catching trout out of a little bitty 6-inch hole. But I was really only doing that because I was in a tournament and rainbow trout was on the tournament list. And I was the only one that had trout that they could fish for, so it worked out well for me. The thing about our trout is you cannot use anything except for artificial bait. It can't be scented artificial bait. This has to be a regular artificial bait. You can't use corn. You can't use like any kind of dough bait. Nothing like that. It's got to be just real plastic or like a rooster tail or something like that. Now, once catch and keep part starts, you can use anything you want, but not during catch and release season. And the trout they're going to stock are going to probably be between 15 and 12 inches, 12 to 15-inch range. They're not huge, but they're not small either. So they're fun to catch. I really wish I had a bobber stock because I really want to throw the minnows out there. I got all kinds of them. If I don't use them, I'm going to have to sit there and babysit them until I'm off again, like next Thursday or Friday. Thursday. I'm off Halloween. I went to a small pond that I usually do pretty good. David, how you doing? Sure. What's the favorite way to cook and catch catfish? Method of cooking and season with. I actually like to make my own breading. I just use a little flour and some breadcrumbs. I'll put some Old Bay in it, and then Lowry's makes a garlic, herb, and pepper mix that is really good. I'll put it all together and I'll bread it. Sometimes I'll use like an egg wash, sometimes I won't, and fry it up. That's the way I like to make it. I'll buy the store bought stuff, but I found if you add the Old Bay and stuff to it yourself and make it yourself, it's quick, it's easy, and it's cheap really in the long run. You get the flavor you want. It just doesn't taste like a cheap breading. Some people like to put like Frank's Red Hot or something in there, flip the catfish in that, which I've tried it that way too, but I just like to use the regular good old fashioned breading. And I like mine flayed and I cut chunks. I don't really like the thick, big pieces. I'd rather have like nugget type fish if I'm gonna eat fish. Same way goes with my crappie. That Old Bay will just give it that nice little kick you want, and it's not bland. You could use cornmeal too if you have cornmeal. I normally have breadcrumbs at my house, so I use breadcrumbs. So I hope that's a good answer for you, but that's the way I like to do it. I don't eat a ton of fish, but when I do, I like to do it my own way. My buddy actually caught a walleye yesterday. He flayed it up. He gave it to me. He said, "Here, try this." So I'm looking forward to trying walleye. I've never had it before. It'll be my first time. Tried spoonbill the other day. That was awesome. That was really good. So thank you for the question, David. See, if I was doing a vertical live, I'd have 50,000 trolls in here. Which right now, I'd welcome. Because I'm just pretty much at a loss today. I guess maybe I'm just not into it. I've been fishing hard all weekend, and it's just kind of been go, go, go. It almost seems like here lately I've been trying to push this so much, I'd almost rather be at work. I just don't know if I'm not enjoying it or what the deal is. Of course, when you got a co-host or somebody like Tony in here with you, that makes a big difference because then you can at least chat back and forth, and it gets you, the audience, involved more. Ooh, I'm really super close to 4,200 subscribers. I'm at 4,199 subscribers. So, not a lot of fishing action. Well, we got plenty of fishing action, just no catching action going on. Might just be one of those days. The cold front come through here yesterday. So it really goofed up the weather pattern, goofed up fishing. Of course, it ain't supposed to be this warm this late in the year. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna tie that one line up. No F's, how you doing? Dropping a like in bedtime in Scotland. Hey man, I appreciate you popping in. It's kind of slow. Stacy wasn't able to be here tonight. He may pop in later. We're waiting for Rod. The fish bite's not here. That's been slow. I'm probably just as bored as everybody else is, to be honest with you. But I definitely appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good evening. Sleep tight. And we'll see you next time. That's definite. You know, maybe with it getting darker, the fish bite will start turning on. Maybe I should have went to the lake I've been catching fishing at. They've been bullheads with their fish. I just really wanted to give this one another shot. I thought we would do okay over here. Besides, I really didn't feel like carrying stuff a mile like I have to do at the other lake. Dude, good. Had to clean up from why? Why do you want to clean up from fishing? Go to bed smelling like fish. Nothing wrong with that. So James with Black Wolf Outdoors paid me a visit last night. We fished together for a little while. Tried to do a live stream. Kept losing service. I was like, okay, that's enough of that. But he stayed down there at the dam at the spillway all night long. It got down in the 40s last night. And he stayed down there all night. He didn't catch a darn thing until this morning. Then he started catching carp, which is cool. But it wasn't too cool. He stayed down there all night. But I'm like, dude, you really gonna stay here all night? He's like, yep. Sure enough, when I got there at like 7:30 or 8 o'clock this morning, he was still there. Matter of fact, he was sending me pictures at like 12:30 about what the fish he's catching. So maybe I should try to do some carp fishing down there. I know they're there. It's not really something I think about fishing for when I am there. Come on, Rod. I know you're in the truck. I know you're listening. So I'm in the Sunfish King Bass Tournament. Man, I was rocking it out. I held second place for almost 3 weeks. And a couple guys come out of nowhere. And I had like 65 inches total fish. And these guys come up and they've taught me for like 85 inches. I'm like, there's no way I can catch up now. I can't make no 20 inches of fish. Well, I'm sure these guys are like bass fishermen and go out and that's all they target. I'm just not that guy. I used to be the bass guy. I used to bass fish every day. It's all I knew. Now you forget about that stuff when you ain't done it for a while. Come on, Rod, bend over. So I want to do a giveaway. I just can't decide if I want to do members only giveaway, which wouldn't be too bad, but I only got like 9 or 10 members, or do a subscriber giveaway. Well, my drawback on doing a members only giveaway is at this point, like 3 of you guys are overseas and I couldn't really afford to send packages out. And if I do a subscribers only video or giveaway, I'd rather it be somebody that comes in the chat all the time and not just some random person that I have no idea who they are or I've never seen because they subscribe because of a short. So I'm kind of torn on which way to do this. So if y'all got any suggestions, let me know. Let me know what your thoughts are, because I don't know. But I want to do something to give you guys, because you guys have been here to support me, even in bad times. The 4 people viewing this video, if we're not catching no fish, we don't really have any content. We don't have anything good to talk about. Don't have a co-host. We're just fishing. I ain't even got a stinking nibble. Usually got turtle chewing on it, something by now. Nothing. Well, that's a good idea. Do a live video where people have to be in there. I think StreamYard's got a wheel. I just had to figure out how to use it. I mean, it ain't gonna be like no. That's a noisy trailer. It ain't gonna be like no great big huge giveaway, and it won't be tons of stuff. But I got some, stuff that I bought, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. This looks really good, and I never use it. Oh, River Rat's still here. Good. Thanks, River Rat. I was about ready to go to sleep here by myself. So here, seeing how we have really not a whole lot of people in here, I want to show you guys this, because those ain't doing nothing, so I ain't worried about them. So if y'all wonder how I power my stuff sometimes, that's my ring light I use. See, it's a ring, it's a circle. And that is my power box, which is normally in my boat, but I'll pull it out sometimes and use it. I just got this, I usually use, we'll walk over here to my truck. I usually use that dude if I don't have my power packs. And all that is a wheelchair battery. It's kind of heavy, but it's still small. And that's my drinks and my minnows and my bait bag and my all. You guys know what I'm talking about. So I ordered this lead time battery, or lead time, whichever way you want to pronounce it. It's got Bluetooth. It's 100 amp hours, 12 volt. And I've used this on my boat a couple times. And I tell you, I'm really impressed. I mean, it's not a starting battery, but it's great trolling motor battery. It runs my electronics and everything else. But with this dude, this little thingy here just come from Walmart. I got a USB adapter. I broke it, but if it ain't broke, it ain't been used. So I just plug everything into that, and I can power my phone and everything else with it. So I got a deal of the century on that. We'll walk back over here, which I just bought this phone I'm using now because my other one broke. So we'll turn this around and I'll tell you about the deal. I've researched those batteries and I've found a bunch of junk ones, and I finally decided to settle on the lifetime battery. This is not a paid promotion. I paid for this out of my pocket, but I wanted to get it. Then I'm like, well, they're getting ready to have Prime Days, so let's see if we can get on Amazon Prime Days. So lo and behold, they had it on sale on Prime Days for $219. That's originally $289. So I'm like, well, that's a heck of a savings there. Well, I went to order it, and then there was a 10% coupon on that. So I took another $20 off. So now we're down to like $200. I'm thinking, okay, this is getting better and better. Well, at work we have a program called Bravo, and I had $175 in Bravo points that I could get a e-gift card for. So now you knock another $175 off the price of the 200. So I'm down to 25 bucks. So grand total with taxes, I paid $33 for that battery out of my pocket. That battery has a 5-year warranty. It is good for up to, if not more than 4,000 cycles. I've used it on my boat twice, and both times I've used about 11% of that battery, and that's running it all day. So I've tried to do a review on this thing a couple times. I just haven't liked how they come out. I don't like the way I'm presenting it. I don't like how my wording is. It's hard to really do a review on a battery when you haven't used it. So I've been at home, writing notes, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to do this section, and I'll stop, and I'll do the transition, and do another part of it. But guys, if you're in the market for a lithium battery for your boat, man, they make small ones if you want to do something like this for your cameras and stuff at night. These are great. They make small ones. You can put them like in a little ammo box and put your little power pack on it, or a little power switch. If you look at fishing and stuff, he's got tons of videos on stuff like that. It's a great way to power your stuff, and you ain't got to worry about pulling power packs around like I do. So I definitely recommend the Lifetimes, just from my own personal use so far. Once again, this is not a paid promotion. I paid. They did not. I did contact them and ask them if I could get a battery or something like that, or a discount, and they're like, well, right now we're not doing anything, so no. But yet I'm seeing tons and tons of videos out there saying, hey, they ship this to us free. They want us to do a review on it. And I'm like, well, I started digging in the channels and looking at them, like, these guys got like 1,000 subs. So these guys have 1,000 subs and they don't really do reviews. How come it is they can get one and I can't at least get a discount? So maybe that's just me being a little pissy about it. But overall, I'm glad I bought the battery. And for the deal, I couldn't pass it up. I like my little battery packs for, like, if I'm just doing video or even having to just run my camera or my phone. They're fine. But if I'm going to set up, I don't have to worry about not having enough juice to run my batteries or run my camera and my light or lights, whatever I have at the time. So that's my promotion for the Lifetime battery. I really wish I had Vanna White here and she could do a great promotion on that, I'm sure. And then I tell you what, as far as lighting, I really like the ring lights because you can get them up in the air and they're pretty bright. And they've got the different colors. So, like, if you got a bad issue of bugs, you can put those ring lights on red and you don't get bugs nearly as bad. I got 2 of them. Someday I might break them both out and see if it gets really bright. But I haven't really had an issue that I've needed them. We got 6 awesome people in here. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. If y'all like to become a member, you can. You get a sticker if you become a member, and it's only 99 cents to join. I mean, you can pay more if you want, but I'm happy with the 99 cents if you decide to join. Yeah, I mean, you really got to have lights if you're going to do night fishing. Either that or get glow sticks for your rods and just tape your glow sticks on your rod. I've done that quite a few times. That works pretty good. All right, thanks for sticking around there, River Rat. I do appreciate it. I know the show wasn't all that exciting tonight, but I appreciate you being in. You know, to be honest with you guys, if I wasn't waiting for Rod to come in, 'cause I know he's going to come in, I'd probably just call the live. I mean, we don't really have anybody in here. There's just nothing happening. It'd be different if the bite was here, or somebody was catching fish or something, or we had people chatting in the chat, but it's just dead. I'm going to try to move those baits around again, see if that helps. I don't think so. I just don't know where the fish are at. I mean, I'm even watching these guys over here on this little pier. You can see him right there. Oh, gee, how you doing? I've got skipjack on there right now. I've got skipjack. I've got a ton of it in my freezer, so that's what I'm using. Rod's on his way back from a car show meeting. So once he gets back and he gets set up, I'm sure he'll jump in the stream. They said it'd probably be like 5:30 or 6. And that might be, but when he gets back, it's 5:30 or 6. So it might be 7 before he starts fish. Yeah, I've got some night crawlers, and the place I'm fishing right now, OG, it's just a city pond, city lake. It's just really a lake. It's not, but there's tons of bluegill in here, and when you use bluegill or use night crawlers, and hit bluegills, just tear it up. So all you're doing is constantly rebaiting because of the bluegill. I've got a couple shad that I snagged. Well, I snagged one, and Matt snagged two when we was fishing yesterday. I do have those, but man, I don't really know that putting shad on here would even make a difference. Shad's not something that's common in this lake. There's no shad in this lake. There's no skipjack either, but I've caught fish on skipjack. I don't know. It's just trial and error. Earlier this year, I could catch catfish out of here. The second half of this year, I ain't caught one catfish at all. But I'm stubborn, and I keep coming back to this lake because I know there's fish in here. I'm gonna recast these lines, a little different spot, see if we can't get on something. Maybe we're just not where they are. There's still a lot of that hydrilla in this lake. So my casting area is pretty limited. So that doesn't help out a whole lot either. So if I cast too far to the left or to the right, I'll just get snagged up in that crap. If I cast too far out, I'm gonna get snagged up in it. Just like little pockets where there's none at. Now in another month or so, it'll pretty much all be gone, and I could whiz it out there in the middle, and I'll be a lot better off. All right, I had to break the hoodie out. Getting a little bit chilly. Not bad. It's just that wind. Now in another month or so, once you get used to the cold, you're gonna be out here in t-shirts saying, "Oh, this ain't bad." Tabarka, welcome in. Great to see you. I ain't seen you in one of the lives in a while. I mean, I've seen you in lives, but I ain't seen you in mine for a while. So thanks for coming in. Hey, hey, what is that? It is. It is.
Hey,
Rod's here. Hey,
I'm here.
Rod, welcome
Finally.
in.
Thanks. I got stuck on the bridge and everything else, but I'm here. Let me get my pole set up.
All right, the action's here now. Rod's here. We're gonna learn how to catch fish. So I'm gonna guess that Rod is on the Illinois River.
Same place I was at the last time I was with you.
Yeah, so he caught like 15 catfish last time he was in that spot. So this will officially become a fishing show in about 10 minutes, or a catching. It's been a fishing show for the past 2 hours.
All right. Some pole holders in.
I really do enjoy fishing that there river. Rod's not ignoring you there, Mark. He's just trying to get set up. Lisa, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. There ain't been no excitement yet, but Rod's here now. He's getting set up. We're going to see some fish. Well, hopefully Rod catches like 15 fish like he did last time he was on. Rod is the master of catching channel cats out of that river. Heck, I might have to move closer to those rods now, just so you can see them better. Not like they're going to do anything.
Those two have the right one has stink bait, triple F. The other one has the stinky balls on them. I'm not expecting them to do anything because the water temperature has really dropped. So usually water get cold. Stink bait don't do that good. But I got some worms and cut bait there.
Yeah, I'm moving my stuff to this one. I still don't know that you can see it worth the crap. Went ahead and turned my light on. It's not going to be perfect. I'm going to bring that battery over here so I can hook up my phone too and get it charging.
Be right with you, Scotty. Get my light set up.
That's all right. I'm doing mine too. All right. Well, I can definitely say this new phone, the battery is a lot better. I still had about a half a battery left on it. Ron, welcome in. How you doing? No, we're not in Texas. We're Missouri. Rod's in Illinois. Rod is fishing the Illinois River, and I'm just fishing a local lake here in the town I live in. But now that Rod's here, we'll start getting some fish action.
All right. Since the two poles on the right have stink bait and stinky balls, like I said, I'm not expecting much action on them. The water temperature's down around, should be around 63 or 64. It usually don't work through very good once it gets cool. But the white rod has a piece of skipjack on it. That one I called you about, Scotty, I caught.
Yeah.
And the left one, the far left one there, has night crawlers on it.
All right, you got a good little variety of bait.
Yeah, I'm probably expecting most of the action on the night crawler. You can catch anything on it. Oh, I'm wore out.
Well, I know fishing here, buddy, has been so. I haven't even got a turtle bite.
Oh, heck. Not even a turtle bite?
Not even a
Well,
turtle bite.
It's might be pretty chilly. They might be burying themselves in the mud.
I've seen a few swim around, but nothing like normal.
Well, and I imagine they're thinking about hibernating.
Yeah, and I went down to Clearwater Lake this weekend to fish, and it was terrible fishing down there too. That cold front came through and just shut them off.
Yeah. I went
I mean,
crappie fishing the other day in that creek I took you to that we did real well in.
right.
And I caught crappie, but I had two that was, I ended up with 6 keepers, but 9 inches up to about 11 is about the best I did.
I only caught one crappie this weekend, and it was in the spillway, and it was about 7 foot deep.
Yeah.
Mid South, welcome in.
Mid-South. Hey, Mike. Mike, I've got a clip I saved just for you. You did a live, it's probably been a month or so ago. And
What did he fall out of?
No, he didn't fall or anything. But a viewer asked him why he wasn't catching fish, and he says he made the comment that when you see these videos, oh, it just got hit on a night crawler. When you see these videos that they catch one fish after another, it's been edited because people don't do that. Well, I got 11 minutes and 50 seconds of uncut footage, and I've caught 12 crappie in 11 minutes and 50 seconds. So one crappie less than a minute.
You can't beat that at all. That'll get tons of views.
I was thinking about putting it up for Mike so you can see that you can catch them one after another. I'm just screwing with you, Mike. I do have the footage though.
I tell you, my uncut videos do better than any of the videos I put out that I edit.
Yeah. I got 3 of them lined up where I fished with a jig head and a piece of night crawler, and I caught, and 2 of them I just caught 2 species, bass and bluegill. But one of them I caught 4 different species. I fished for a half hour straight. I thought I'd do. I wasn't planning on doing it, but the first one I was fishing, I was catching quite a few. Ain't nothing big, just little fish. But I said it in the video. I thought I think I'll leave this uncut and do a series on it here at this spot. And I've got 3 of them there. I do 30 minutes and I stop it and catch quite a bit of fish in them.
That's awesome.
Nothing big, just little old bluegill. And the bass was maybe, the biggest bass might have been a half a pound.
Yeah, if I was you, I mean, just from my experience, make sure you put uncut somewhere in the title or in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because for some reason that seems to make a difference. Uncut or live fishing or something to that effect.
Unedited.
Unedited.
My night crawler got a pretty good hit on it and he quit. I don't know if he got my night crawler off there. I wouldn't have thought he would have, but
All right, we've had those days. I wish actually a pan fishing tournament. One of the guys went to the dock, just pulling a crappie after crappie. I mean, just as soon as it hit the water, fish on. Just one of those days, few and far between. I start all my videos off with the word uncircumcised. Yes, I believe that one.
that had to be Mike.
Yeah, that was Mike.
Oh, my night crawler got hit again. Just toying with me. Probably a little bitty feller pecking at it. I was just getting ready to say the mosquito shouldn't bother us tonight, but I just had one light on me.
Yeah, that's actually pretty chilly here. There's a breeze.
It's about 60 right now, and it's supposed to get down to 38, but there's a few mosquitoes flying around me. Maybe it gets a little chillier, they'll quit. But here comes a bald eagle flying over.
That's always cool.
It's either that or a buzzard.
So I want to ask, how many fish have we caught? I know Scotty 0, because yeah. Rod just got out here, but he's already had 2 bites. I haven't even had a bite. You mean you had like 5 poles out and you still skunked? I skunked on 2 poles.
I put 4 out, isn't that how you're supposed to do it? That's what Mid-South said.
Well, he probably had 5 because he had one he's fishing with bluegill with, and he couldn't catch a bluegill.
Oh. I might put some reflective tape on them dark poles so we can see them at night, I think.
Yeah, that would work out good. Oh, wait a minute.
Or paint them all white. You say you
It
got
might
hit?
have been might have been a turtle bite, but I see my rod move. No, that's not true. I can catch bait fish, but I wasn't targeting bait fish, so they don't count. Hard to drop a water or drop a hook in the water with a worm and not catch a fish. Not a bluegill.
Hey, Mike, I can't see your answer, but maybe Scotty will tell me. You painted some poles here a while back. How are they holding up?
Scotty, meet together live stream. Oh, dude, that'd be like a week-long live stream, right? Because neither one's gonna catch no damn fish. You know that. Hey, Rod, just for fun fishing, I think it's the channel. He just did a video where he painted some rods and stuff too, and he apparently, I think he painted several of his rods. You might want to check that out or get a hold of him.
Who was it?
Just for fun fishing.
I didn't know that even existed. All right, I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, he kind of started stumbling in lives and stuff here lately. It's either just for fun fishing or fun just for fishing, something or another. Next time I see him, I'll write it down. I subscribe to him, so I know I got him on my thing.
All right. I really don't want to paint them. I just kind of wondered how it was holding up. If anything, I'll put a little piece of reflective tape on them. That should show up in the light anyway.
Says Rod, the painted rods look good. Haven't inspected them heavily, but I have not seen any cosmetic issues. Painted rod plus the test rod. Kevin Fishes, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, just for fun fishing is the channel.
Just for fun fishing. All right.
That's the number 4.
I could paint just the tip.
You could. I mean, that's all you really need.
I'm waiting to see what Mike says there.
Hey, you could always just get some of that dye that you put on your jigs and just
Yeah.
dip your rod tip in it.
Then they'd smell like garlic too.
Yeah. It says, yes, Rod, you can paint the tips.
Or could just go buy some white poles and be done with it.
You know, I went to Bass Pro to get a white pole, and they don't sell white poles unless you want to spend $129 on a carbon fiber rod.
They didn't sell none of the ugly sticks like that white one of mine. That white one. There's an ugly stick on mine.
I didn't see any white rods at all unless they were just little kiddie rods or, you know, like catfishing rods.
Huh.
Because I wanted to get it.
Walmart's got
I
that
wanted
ugly stick like that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get. I had the gift card, so I was going to get one from Bass Pro.
Yeah.
I was up there, and I mean, I looked all over the place because I wanted a 2-piece that I could use for small catfish, you know, for channel catfishing and skipjack and bass fishing. I wanted to, but I
Yeah.
wanted to be able to put it in my truck because I got this new truck and I only got that 5-foot bed.
Oh,
So all
yeah.
my rods are bouncing when I'm driving down the road.
I'm gonna reel my night crawler in and see if they didn't strip it off there.
Well, Rod's running around in a t-shirt and I got a hoodie and a sweatshirt on. I ain't saying that, Mid-South. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, they about robbed me. Just had a little bitty piece left on.
How you doing? All right. What's tempt you there, Duke? It's probably like 80. And it's not really that cold here. It's just that little breeze makes it chilly. We got 10 awesome people in. Thank y'all. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. Share it out. Yeah, it's 78 degrees. That's what I figured.
Turn my lights on. Getting dark.
Looks like the Chiefs won again. I'm starting to think they're going to go undefeated for the season. Rod's got a rebate, guys.
Oh, yeah, lit them up a little bit better.
I'll be running around in a t-shirt and shorts too if it's 78 degrees.
Where's the 78 at?
Oh, down at Duke's in New Mexico.
Oh, yeah. Right now it's about 60 here. I just put a hoodie on to get a little chilly.
Yeah, I got a hoodie and a sweatshirt on.
But it's supposed to get down to 38 tonight, I believe.
Yeah, I'm thinking they were saying that by 8 o'clock it was going to be in the 50s. I don't mind it when it's getting colder, but I don't like it when it gets cold.
Yeah.
Not till I'm used to it, at least. Sorry for the notification noises, guys. I got to figure out how to turn that down on this phone.
Oh, you get a new phone?
Yeah, I broke down and put it on the card. I'm like, well, next month I get 3 paychecks, so I'll just pay it off with my paycheck.
There you go. Verizon's been offering me a new Google Pixel 9 Pro or something, Pro 9 or whatever. I've never had a Google Pixel. I don't know how they are. I've always had Samsung.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them. I've pretty much always had Motorola's. I've had pretty good luck with them, so I've just stuck with them.
Damn, phones are so expensive. It's ridiculous. Oh, oh. I can't hardly see my left pole against that tree line, but I think it just got hit. That worm did. I think.
You look like you're a mile away from your pole.
I'm only about 10 foot from them. My cord ain't no longer. I'd get closer.
What are you plugged up to? Your cigarette lighter?
Yeah. I got a 10-foot cord on it.
Oh, I won't ever get it. I had an iPhone before. I'll never get another iPhone.
We had one for a boat phone before I retired. I hated that thing. I couldn't ever figure it out. I told my wife, I said, I'd never get one of them damn Apple phones.
Yeah, I'll stick with the Androids, and I don't buy those $high phones. I mean, there's not really reason to have them. Besides, you just want to have the best of the best that you do the same thing on as you can in the other phone.
What?
I will say, I think this phone has a better picture. I know it has a better speaker on it.
What irks me about it is they cost so much, and in a few years they're outdated and start where they don't work right, and you gotta go get another one.
Now, if I can't go to Walmart because I got Cricket, well, you could do the same thing. You know, just go to Walmart and buy a phone outright. It's so much cheaper than buying one of their high, you know, something that the company offers you.
Yeah. Well, like I said, every few years, Verizon offers me a free phone. But this time it's that Google Pixel, and I've never had one of them. I don't know how they are, if they're any count or not.
Yeah, I have no clue. The fishing channel, welcome in. How you doing? Or that fishing channel, I'm sorry. I just kind of glanced at it. I didn't look at it. The bite's slow. I think the cold front slowed him down, but Rod's got a couple bites already, and I finally had a bite.
It sure is different from the last time I was here.
Yep.
Holy cow, I had
That
a
water,
flathead within a few minutes, and
that water's cooling down. That's going to change it a lot. Duke
hey,
says I'm paying off the phone. Switch service with 4 lines versus how much I'm paying. Yeah, I've got Cricket, and I've got 4 lines with Cricket, and actually this phone's on one of them, the one I'm using for live stream, and I only pay $100 a month. And it says it's unlimited data,
ooh, I just
but
got bit on.
uh-oh, Rod's got some action going. It says there's a choke point on the data, but I've never ever experienced it. You're paying $200 on for one phone.
That kind of surprised me. That was on stink bait.
All right, Rod's poles look a lot closer now. Yeah, this phone I'm using to do the live stream on, I paid $60 for it. I went ahead and got the 2-year plan, which I never do. But the phone I bought earlier this year crapped out on me already. So I'm like, I'll spend the $12 instead of spending another 60 on a phone. Stinky ball power is what it is. Yeah, Rod's getting the bites. I knew once he come on here, we'd start catching some fish, or at least getting some action. Stacy wasn't able to join us tonight. He may be in later. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. He had some personal stuff come up and he wasn't able to make it. But he also said earlier that he might make it. But it wouldn't be for a little bit. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for fishing come the winter because I don't really know that any of these ponds that I fish or lakes are gonna have a bite. I've never tried to winter fish them.
Drill a hole and ice fish.
I'm suffering. All right, have a good night, Kevin. Thanks for coming in. Can you ice fish for them? The ice around here doesn't get thick enough anymore to get out on. Back when I was a kid, man, you could get out on the ice without a problem.
I'm gonna try to move my truck closer. Move my phone here. It's still in the view there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome, awesome. Duke sub to that fishing channel. Hey, Duke, if you want, go ahead and shoot out his link, too.
There, I'm about 5 foot closer. I can see
It
my
makes
tip
a
of the boat better now.
Yeah, it makes a difference. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate it.
Hey, Duke. Oh, I hear a fish flopping out there. They're just not biting.
It's probably one of them Asian carp.
It might have been. They don't jump as much in cold water, but it's not super cold yet. But wish I had some shad.
I got a couple little bitty ones in my truck if you want them.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right. I do got a moon eye I want to try, but I want to wait till I get to the river to try that.
I seen that guy who was fishing with, crappie fishing with. He caught it, wasn't it?
Yeah,
The other
Matt.
day? On that video.
Yeah, he was gonna throw that thing back in. I'm like, no, 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 no. That's
They are
bait,
good.
dude.
They are good bait. We used to catch them down there below Mel Price before that power plant got shut down. Use crickets to catch them down there, man. You just catch one after another.
Yeah, he was using a jig and he caught him on a jig.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're aggressive fish. They're about like a jack skip as far as how they bite and go on. But they like that warm water outlet from the power plant. And since that power plant got shut down, they ain't there no more. I'm sure they're
Yeah,
around, but
I had never known they were in there. I'd never seen anybody catch one before.
well, when I called you that day, I caught that skipjack. That's the first skipjack I've seen caught up here in 10 years or better.
I've been fishing that river for over 20 years and I've never seen anybody catch one.
Huh.
But I kind of go back and I got thinking about it. I'm like, there was one year it was really cold, and there were some guys down there fishing with just worms, just like right off the bank, just like
Uh-huh.
dropping it straight down, and they were catching shad. I wonder if they weren't catching they were small moon eye maybe, because
Could
they
have
were
been.
actually biting on the hook. James, you were probably sleeping through it. For those of you just tuned in, James did an all-nighter last night down at the spillway at Clearwater Lake.
Was you live, James? or just doing a video?
No, it wasn't live. You can't get service worth a crap down there. We tried to do a live last night and it just kept kicking us off.
Yeah, I watched you for a little bit before I went to bed.
Well, you didn't miss nothing. That's for sure. But it seems like all the gar were out of the spillway. So hopefully the catfish will start moving in, the crappie will move back in. Has Rod got a fish? Oops.
Checking. Hey, I got the worm again though. Something did.
Catching poor carp is still good. Not bad for just using corn. Dragula, welcome in. Thanks. Double tap that screen. That don't work on this one because we're on StreamYard. But still, thanks for the support. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, that double tap thing don't work on this one. We've tried to do the vertical lives on Facebook with, having somebody join in. It seems like there's an issue there. So when we do our Sunday night bite show, we have to do it on StreamYard until we figure it out. That's what I do when I come in. Nothing wrong with that. Great support. We do appreciate it.
He can still hit the thumbs up button. He just got to go back. He's just got to go back and to your page and do it.
Yep. Ooh. I'll get this phone figured out sooner or later. My stupid screen went dim again. I'm trying to figure out how to undim it.
Oh, it's probably got a. You probably got to go to your settings and there's probably got a timer on it for so long.
Well, it's not. It's kind of like it went into night mode.
Yeah, but it's
So-
probably on timer.
So it took the brightness down because it's not as daylight. It took the brightness on the screen down to help save the battery. I'm sure that's probably what it is because it didn't like shut it off like what you're saying.
Oh, he disappeared.
I did.
Yeah, I'm on full screen. I don't know.
No, you're just on full screen for now.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Get rid of some of these notifications that bother me. Okay. All right. Back to normal, I can see. Two people in the stream. Well, there's I got 6 now. I don't believe that counter. That counter jumped all over the place.
Yeah, that's kind of weird too.
I got to turn that damn thing off. See, on my old phone, if I want to turn notifications off, I can just hit my volume button and it goes away. But on this phone, it don't. Why does this thing keep readjusting?
Is that a Motorola too?
Yeah, it's the newer version than the one that I have. But it wants to keep trying to readjust even though I turned it up. It's just somewhere in the settings I've got to fool it because I haven't really fooled with this phone.
My stinky balls got hit.
Stinky balls. I'll fool with it later. See what that one does. Just
Like something just swam by and bumped into the line.
buy one of them Asian cars.
Could have been.
All right, let's see if that fixes the problem. Oh, the two talking. Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you got 2 people. It's a lot better when you can like talk and interact. Plus, you get the chat from all you wonderful people. Makes it go by a lot faster. So I tell you what, I was really struggling for that first 2 hours.
Yeah, I was all the way up above Quincy.
Oh, you had a nice one. Main girl, welcome in. It's a fun place to be. Rod's going to catch some fish here in a minute, and I'm going to watch my fishing rod. Oh, I'm getting a bite on the rod.
Get him. Get him.
It wasn't that serious. Damn thing.
Oh. 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 Got one. Hooked up.
I told you Rod would catch him.
He come off.
Rod missed him. There we go. 2 people in the stream, Scotty and Rod. Yep.
That was on stink bait again.
They're liking them stink baits. Yeah. Oh, this is going to get aggravating. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah. Had him for a few seconds. You still there, Scotty?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the stupid darkness thing so it quits trying to dim my thing back out again. I don't have any stinky balls to throw on. I didn't bring any with me. I didn't figure they'd do any good.
That was on just a triple S.
I ain't got none of that. I really need to go get some of that, but ain't no sense to get it this time of year.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get any bites on tonight, but heck, I've had a couple bites so far on it. Couple bites on the night crawler. That's been about it.
Well, I've been out here for 3 hours and I've had 2 bites. So you're doing a lot better than I am. Oh,
If I had some
I'm gonna
shad.
go. Now my damn screen went off.
Uh-oh. I can still see your poles.
Yeah, that right rod just got a hit too, right when my stupid thing went off. Now I got a hit again. It ain't a
Well,
big hit, but it's
I can still see your poles and everything. So
that's it. The fishers are watching foosball.
we both got to catch one so we don't get skunked. I don't care if it's just
I
6
just,
inches long.
yeah, I agree. I want to catch something. I think that might be a turtle bite the way he's hitting it, or small channel cat. Yeah, this is aggravating. I don't need that stupid thing. Go away. So I turned off the adaptive lighting.
Still no screen. Let's see if I can.
Well, we'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see what happens.
Excuse me. You get your screen back?
Oh, it just went dim on me again. It ain't
Oh.
shut off yet. Now it's shut off. This is gonna get aggravating. Yeah, I ain't had this problem till I fix the dumb thing. So I get for messing with it, I guess.
Hmm. Man, it's slow. Check that stinky ball. I can get this right there. Got the bait on that.
He got you again, did he?
Yeah, stinky balls got bit earlier and I never did check it.
Or I set that stupid timer for 30 minutes. Now let's see if it turns off again. I want to see that right rod just bend over. It keeps tapping it just enough to move the top of that rod. Just tapping it. I haven't got my scale handy. If I actually catch a fish, I can weigh it. Got new stickers on the way. Little different design this time. And then the next time I get rich, I'll order some more stickers. And they have them on sale. Yeah, I'm sure James is hungry. He sat down there and had snacks. I brought him an egg sandwich this morning when I came back from the camper. I know he had to be hungry. Main girl, I mean, I give them out to members. I give them out to kids. I give them out to whoever wants them. If you just drop me, go to my about page and give me your address, I'll send you one. I don't care. It don't matter. Might take me a few days to get it out to you, but I'll get it out. They're supposed to be in on Halloween Day. So
I sent some to Rod Wilson about 2 weeks ago, and yesterday he said he was on Duke City's live. I asked him if he got them. He said not yet. I said, man, that's been a couple weeks ago. I sent them things.
yeah, I said, well, when I sent those down to Duke and them, it took 2 weeks to get them to Duke.
Huh. I'll wait till about midweek. If we still don't have them, I'll send him some more.
Duke, I get mine from Sticker Mule, but I'll wait till they go on sale. You'll get like 50 for $20. Yeah, just email me and I'll send you. No big deal.
I don't know, it was Sticker Mule or the other one. What was that other one I sent you the link for? You get 100 4-inch ones from them for $32, I think it was.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad because I mean they had a better price on the 4-inch than what sticker mule does. But I just knew I needed some stickers, and I'm like, they got them on sale, so.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man, girl. You didn't have to become a member. You could have just sent me your address, but I appreciate it. Sticker mule is where I got mine.
Is Rhea in here? I ain't seen Rhea on live in a while.
Rio popped in just at the very beginning, and then she was gone.
No.
But thank you for being a member, man. Definitely appreciate it. But when those stickers come in, like I said, they're doing it on Halloween is when they said they'd be here. So if they come in and I can get them done, I'll try to get it right back out to you the same day. If not, it might take me a couple days, depending on my work schedule. Hey, it's not a problem. We do it every Sunday night. Now it's pouring down rain and it's cold. My butt ain't gonna be out here. I might sit at home or something and do a live from home.
Yeah, you can set up and just chat about fishing or something.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind cold, you know that. But I ain't gonna sit out here in the rain and cold.
No. Or it's froze up where you can't get in anywhere.
Yep.
Which that'll be here before you know it.
Well, that's kind of why I released that snow video the other day. I'm like, hey, it's a pretty good time to do it. Rod's gonna catch fish, guys. Don't be looking at Rod's butt. There you go. Pull them pants up.
Playing with my emotions.
So, main girl, it may take, I was just saying it took 2 weeks to get those stickers to Duke and them. And they're down in New Mexico, so it might take a week or two for the stickers to get to you. But if you don't get them, let me know and I'll send it back out.
Hell, it's been 2 weeks since I sent them that Rod Wilson. He lives in Wichita. That ain't that far away from us, really.
No, but they probably shipped it all the way down to Texas and then all the way back over to California. And
yeah, that ain't no kid.
They don't do direct mail like they used to.
You kid about that, but that's the truth. It's hard to tell where it'll go. He keep playing with that stink bait. He's gonna get himself hooked.
Hook up, hook up.
I should have brought me some coffee. I got iced tea, and it's starting to get pretty chilly. That iced tea looks cold.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I got one of those little burners. You put the little butane can in it.
Yeah.
Thinking about breaking that out for this winter. Just bring it with me, and I can put some water in a pot and heat up some water for coffee while we're out here freezing our bazookies off.
Yeah, you go to like a. Well, I think they still sell them at. Well, I know they do. Walmart's got them back in the camping section. Those percolator coffee pots that you put on a stove, a little heater. It'll percolate the. I got one, but it's a real old one. I still use it every once in a while. It makes good coffee.
Well, shoot, for as far as that goes, I got a big old Stanley thermos I've had forever and ever and ever. I got it on clearance too.
Yeah, I've got a big Stanley. It holds. I don't know how many cups it holds. Eight or something like that. 10 maybe. I don't know. But I use it for duck hunting. Go to the duck mine. Take me a thermos of coffee.
Yeah, Duke, it is an awesome community. James probably had hamburgers
Ain't
or
nothing wrong with
something.
hamburgers. I don't know where my
He
dog's
might have
at.
liked it. He might have liked that egg sandwich so much this morning he had it again for supper.
That pair
I
of
tell
dogs.
you what, huh?
I said that pair of dogs that usually comes by and visits me haven't been here tonight yet.
They'll be there. They'll be like, "Oh, Rod's down there. Let's go check him out."
It's either dogs or a cat. There's an old yellow and white cat around here that like to visit.
So I've been putting my vacuum sealer bags to test, man. I've been vacuum sealing chili and everything else I've been cooking.
Yeah,
So like when I go on my trips, I can just take bags of stuff instead of worrying about buying food.
there you go. Have you tried boiling them yet? See how it works?
Balling them.
Boiling them, putting them in the water and
Boil.
boiling them.
No, I haven't tried to boil yet. I microwaved the one yesterday and it came out. It was good. I mean, I had to microwave for a while because it was like in a wok, it was frozen. But not a problem, James. I know you had to been hungry for some real warm, at least warm food.
Probably ought to check that stink bait. He might have got it all off there on me. He kept packing it, just barely moving the pole. I really
Yeah,
thought that.
man, girl, just make sure you send me your address and I'll get that to you. Matter of fact, if I've got any of my old ones, I'll send you one of each.
Hey, main girl, if you go to Rod's Fishing Adventures, I'll send you one also. Yeah, send me your address. If you want one. If you don't, no big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that stink bait in and see if there's anything left on it. Oh,
James, I just wanted you to have something hot to eat. You were out there all night, man. I know you're chilly.
it looks fair.
I still got that guy just pecking at it out there. I don't even have a Duke City sticker. Man. And man, girl, normally before I put a video out, I'll put it for members only. So the members get first peek at it if they want. We got a little more violent with it that time. I think it's a turtle. There's another sticker company I'm going to look into too. They're supposed to have pretty cheap stickers. They might not be as big, but if you just want to give them out like the kids like I do, might not be too bad. Oh, you don't have stickers yet. Okay. Yeah, sticky mills where I get mine, but you got to get them when they're on sale. You don't want to buy them at regular price. They're stupid. You'll see like 3-inch die cut, or they'll do a 4-inch die cut, and they'll have them for like $20 with free shipping. Chicken nuggets. Uh, mine's fishingfunagain@gmail.com. It's in the about section on my page. And I think the next set of stickers I'm going to get, I'm going to put the QR code. Now, you guys might want to think about this. Put the QR code on your stickers, so if somebody, wants to know, they can just scan it with their phone, and they'll take you directly to your page. And you can do that through your page on the desktop or laptop computer. I don't know if you can do it on your phone. Speaking of Rhea C, guess who showed up?
Hey, Rhea.
Welcome in, Rhea. Great to see you. Ooh, I wonder if I
Got him.
fish on, fish on. Yeah, that QR code I think is a good plus to have on stickers if you guys are going to do stickers. That must be a big one.
I don't know what that is. It ain't a. I got bit, but
What the heck?
it's a piece of plastic. I, I was like, what the heck is that?
Well, it wasn't a fish, but he did catch something. So it counts.
Hey, I got bit though. Unless that was just floating down the river and snagged into it. So I wasn't sure what that thing was.
Dino nuggets. Never had dino nuggets. Not a big chicken nugget fan though, or dino nugget fan.
I got all excited for nothing.
What action?
It got bit, but I must have. The pole doubled over. Well, something just floated down and got into it. And that was some. I thought it was like a dead animal or something when I first pulled it up. It was a piece of plastic, mud and stuff in it. That piece of cut bait ain't got even touched.
Well, I'm gonna reel this right rod in here in a few minutes. He's been playing with it for a while, and I might throw one of them little gizzard chads I got on it. See what happens.
That's the bait of choice when the water gets cold. Shad seems to do better in cold water, or it does for me anyway. There are a lot of stars out tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty clear here too. I was getting ready to do something, but I forgot what I was going to do.
Check your bait on that one pole you said.
Hey, are you guys getting like a echo or reverb or something from my phone?
Not on this end, I'm not.
Because I can hear it on mine. It sounds like I'm repeating myself.
No, I can't hear that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to check this pole. I think that's what I was going to do.
Yep.
At least I don't have to worry about my drink getting hot out here.
Yeah, the ice don't melt as quick, huh?
Yeah.
I hope everybody's doing good tonight. It's in the chat. Like I said, I can't see the chat, but hope you all doing good. And thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. Action's been really slow, but oh well. That's what happens sometimes.
Well, I had those hits on there, but it don't like nothing to touch the thing. Rod, you can see chat, you just can't see video. Or you can see video and
I
not see.
tried a second ago. I hit that little chat button and it flipped over to the chat, but there wasn't nothing on it.
Huh, that's weird.
It went to that little page for it, but it was just blank on my end. I couldn't see it, so I went back to the video part. I'll try it again, see if it does. Maybe it was just a while ago or something.
Yeah, I threw that one shallower. Let's see them stupid fish ain't a little shallower. They might be cruising the banks for food, and I'm fishing deeper.
Oh, there it is. You gotta after you go to it, you gotta hit the word comments and then you can see it.
I wish I could make. I guess if you had the paid version, you could probably make more than one co-host. Because that makes it a lot easier. Because the co-host can see everything that's on the screen.
I can see. What is giant dino nuggies, Rhea?
That's what the giant dinosaurs leave behind.
That was scary, Rod. Yeah, it was just a piece of plastic with mud in it, Duke. You can do both at once. I can't remember how. All right. Well, I can at least go see the chat every once in a while if I want. I didn't hit comments on it. I thought it was just blank. You got to actually touch the word comments and then it shows them. I'm an old
So
fart.
when I went down, to Clearwater Lake yesterday, they had a big deal, like a trunk or treat through the Corps of Engineers Park. So the park was full of campers and they had all kinds of cool Halloween decorations out. They really decked it out.
That's cool. Did you go around and get you some candy?
No, you should have. Last thing I need to do is have a bag full of candy around my house.
We never get them out where I live, so we don't ever buy it because ain't nobody comes out in the sticks where I live. Which really doesn't bother me because that stuff's expensive.
Yeah, it is. Duke says, go to the other option, Rod. You can see the live and read chat together.
Where's that at?
Says, go to the other option. You can see the live and read chat together.
Where's the other option?
I don't know.
Is it under more?
I would assume so. Settings.
I don't see no other option.
I kicked myself out.
Now you're still on here.
Yeah, but I kicked myself out on my end.
I can still see your pult and everything. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I kicked myself out.
Oh.
Like I couldn't see it on the screen. I hit my fat finger.
Oh,
just
on
on-
your okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't see no place where it says other options. Oh well, I'm an old fart, Duke. I can't figure this shit out. Oh, excuse my language.
Man girl says, all right, people, gotta run. Gotta get ready for the week. Good to see y'all. Well, thank you, man girl. Appreciate it. And thanks for
See you, man
coming to
girl.
You know, we appreciate you being a member. If you stick around for a month and enjoy it, hang out. If you don't, that's cool too. Understand. You still get a sticker one way or another. I'd give you a sticker without you becoming a member. But the support for the channel always helps.
Oh, I'm getting bit on my nightcrawler again.
And if anybody needs a sticker, just let me know and I'll send you stickers.
I get bit on that one, then.
I can't tell if he's got one or not.
Hey, we got a fish.
Got another piece of plastic.
Caught a
Hey, it's a
drum.
drum. Fish on, fish on.
Finally.
On the worm.
Yeah. There we go. There we go, folks. Freshwater drum. He's about right eating size, too.
10 pounds.
Yeah, nah. He might be 3/4 of a pound. He's going back.
I ain't saying all that. How much you had to drink there, Rhea? That's crazy. Drunk. Duke's been at it again. How about Duke? Where's Wild Hook? He's supposed to be in here too. I see how it is. I think once I start getting some of my big YouTube money, my millions and millions of dollars that we make on YouTube, I'll start trying to do get in the other channels for member too, so I can help support them that way. I mean, after all, if I'm making money from YouTube, why can't I spend it back to YouTube and support you guys as well? That's always out hunting. Okay. At this time of night, what the hell's he hunting?
Probably not dark out there yet.
Oh,
Or
that's
just getting
true.
dark. All right. Skunk's off the board anyway.
They said they'll take my turtles. Huh? I can catch some turtles.
Ooh, there my neck popped.
Yeah, if I can get a good deal on them small stickers, like the 2-inch stickers from this other company, and I get a bunch of them, that would be good to give out to the kids instead of the bigger ones. Because I tell you what, I'm sure Rod's probably the same as I do. I love to see kids fish, and if you can get a kid excited by just giving them a little sticker, and it gets them into the fishing, that's worth it to me. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, kids love them stickers.
Even if they take them and throw them in their desk drawer or on top of their desk or whatever, they'll be like, "Hey, I got this cool sticker, and I like fishing, so I'm gonna keep it." You know. I was gonna put Rod in solo mode. He's still in solo mode. Oh, they are much taller than kid.
Got it all tangled up.
You ain't gonna catch no fish that way, buddy. Yeah, Rod don't mind cleaning them, Gar.
What about Rod and Gar?
Said you don't mind cleaning them, Gar.
Oh, they're good eating, I tell you what, but they're a pain in the butt to clean.
I can't wait to get. I mean, I've got some in my freezer. But I can't wait to get another spoonbill. I fried some of that up at work the other day. It was really good.
Yeah, it is good. It's rich, like you said, it's rich, but it is good eating.
And
Don't
my buddy
don't
Matt,
reheat it.
huh?
Don't. I never did care for it after it. Like if you put it in the refrigerator and then try to reheat it, even in the oven, it wasn't. It got real mushy. Or it
Oh
seemed like
yeah,
it did.
I ate it directly out of the fryer. But I had like I cut it into like small nugget sized bites,
Yeah,
and everybody at work just like, man, this is amazing. It don't taste like fish at all. I'm like, no, it don't. It was really good and meaty.
it's
Pretty
probably
much,
1990, probably around 91's the last time I had any spoonbill to eat. That's when Grandpa retired from fishing. We used to have all, he'd catch in the nets all the time.
pretty much in Kentucky, you can get them year round. There's regulations on it, but they're pretty much available to get any time of year, unlike our seasons.
Yeah, I think our season up here in Illinois anyway is snagging seasons is it May? I think it's like real early spring sometime. I believe. I could be wrong about that. Because I've never went snagging for them.
Well, pretty much from what I know, from what Tony's told me and what I read, and I don't know, don't anybody take this for gospel because it's really kind of confusing. You can keep 2 a day, and you can snag them or bow hunt them or whatever you want from like February something till May something. Then after that, you can still get them, but you got to get them at nighttime. Like either way, it's kind of confusing, but there's pretty much some parts of the Tennessee River you can take them no matter what.
Huh. I'm still on
But it's
full
like,
screen.
yeah, I know. Well, you're getting all the action. But I mean that's pretty crazy in Kentucky that you can get them all the time. And we have seasons, and they got to be this big. I guess I'm really surprised that they don't have limits or anything on them down here.
Huh. I don't know if we have a size limit or anything. I just know there's a season, but I'm not, and there could be a size limit. Like I said, I've never done it, so I'm never really worried about it.
Yeah, I know. Like down at where we were at this weekend, it's March 15th, I think, to May something. and they've got to be such a length limit from the eyeball to the fork of the tail. I think it's like 34 inches or something.
From the eyeball to the fork of the tail?
Yep.
That's a pretty good size one, because that with a spoon, that'd make him close to 5-6 foot long.
Yep. But I don't think there's that many of them. I never knew that spoonbill jumped out of the water till me and Shane was in a boat one day and one jumped up out of the water.
Huh.
We both seen it. We're both like, "Did you see what I seen?" He's like, "Yeah, I seen that."
I seen Shane's a new daddy now.
Yeah, he had his baby 2 days ago. So he's all happy and excited, which I get it.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing. I know when
It's
I get out of
cool.
here, it's going to be time to go home and take a shower and get ready for the double tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Ain't nothing worse than getting off work and then knowing, or getting off the weekend and then you know I got a double slapping you in the face as soon as you go back. But if you're going to do it, 'tis the season to do it because it's holiday season, and if you can get doubles during holiday season, that's good. You can see all them grass carp out here cruising the top of the water.
Can you?
Hey guys.
You getting bit?
I am. The left rod. He hit it kind of good too. Must have been a bigger turtle.
It's
All right,
starting to
guys.
get
Good night. Good night, Duke.
See you, Duke.
Thanks for coming in. Okay. Well, I guess that was short lived. At least it was a bite. Man, I tell you what, that picture's a lot better on the phone.
I tell you what, that temperature has dropped quite a bit here in the last 20 minutes. It's getting downright chilly.
Yeah, it's cooled off a lot here too. It was 67 when I looked earlier. My phone says it is 58 now. Dropped
58.
10 degrees.
Well, it was 60 when I got here, when it was still light out. So I don't know what it is now. I can't look at it on my phone. I maybe turn the truck on. Look at it over there. Ugh. I believe I'm gonna reel in the one with the cut bait on it and just put it up, because it ain't been catching. They ain't had one bite on it since it's been here. Whoa.
Is he on or is he?
Probably reel in the stinky balls too, because it ain't done much. Just leave the two out there so they getting bites.
So I did some research on this lake. It's an 8-acre lake that's like 8 foot deep.
Huh. Is that the one they stock with trout too?
No, that's on the other side of the highway. They stock that. They'll stock it on Halloween,
And you can't keep them till after
February 1st.
February 1st.
So it's all catch and release between now and then.
And in a few days will be Halloween.
Yep, that's my grandson's birthday.
Oh wow. Well, happy birthday to him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not super deep.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take that one up.
No, I'm not fishing when they stock with trout, James. There's supposedly catfish in there, but I've never seen anybody catch one. Of course, honestly, I ain't seen nobody catch catfish out of this lake but me. Most people you'll see come over here just catching bluegill and bass.
Oh, there ain't no bait on it. That's why it's not getting hit.
You got to put some bait on there.
I'm just gonna put it up. Oh. It's weird. Last time I was here, I had 12 fish. Got 3 different species of catfish, carp, and drum. Didn't I catch a billy gar too? Or a gar?
I think so.
And tonight, it's just dead. You got bit pretty good there, didn't you?
I didn't see it.
Your left rod there went down pretty good, looked like to me.
We'll see if he comes back for it. Must not have been too crazy about it. It didn't unhook himself.
Yeah, maybe just run into it.
Stacy, welcome in.
Hey, Stacy. Cute. About my bedtime.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go super late because I didn't know how long you'd want to be up. Well, plus I got to work double tomorrow, but kind of a combination of both. Come on, fish, come back and hit that left rod. I'm watching. The right rod's getting tapped now. But that's all it is just a little tap. I guess maybe I probably could have quartered that and cut it down where it's a little bit thinner. Went with the smaller baits, but didn't really go with the smaller hook. Or the smaller bait, smaller hook, but not a smaller bait.
Getting chilly enough, I can see my breath.
It ain't that cool here yet. Do we have mirror carp? I guess maybe. Stacy, just come in. We're on the regular live. All you gotta do is come in. your co-host. You should be able to do that.
You should have mirror carp down there.
Yeah, I've never seen one caught down there, but I've seen a whole lot of carp caught.
I know they're in the river.
Let me send Stacy this link. You should be able to come right in though.
Stacy fishing, or is he at home still?
I don't know. I got bumped down to 6th place in the Sunfish King tournament on the bass. I'm out of it.
I put a short up tonight, or on my way over here. You go watch that. It's got a whopper bass in it. Huge trophy. I'm being sarcastic now.
It was probably a monster.
Oh, it's huge. He about like broke the pole in half. Scared me.
All right. Stacy, where are you? There you are. Link. There you go. Just sent to you on Messenger or on Instant Message.
How much more we got? How much more time?
We're at 7:50.
So 10 more minutes. I'm not going to worry about rebating then.
We can stay longer if you want. It don't matter to me.
Oh no, I've been up since early, so I'll probably head in here in a little bit. Besides that, I'm about to freeze death.
Oops.
There I am.
There's
Hey,
There
Sarah.
it is.
I can't get to it from there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, normally you can should just spell pop in. I'm under the same platform as normal.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know. There ain't no spot for me to grab you. Fish
Hey,
sticks tonight.
What is it?
Fish sticks.
Fish sticks.
I got night
Why
crawlers
not?
too.
Oh, here
Don't
comes
tell
my
Rod. He'll eat them.
cat. The night crawlers?
Fish sticks.
Oh. All right, I'll let them stay on the hook. I bet them will stay on the hook very good. Here comes my cat, buddy. My little yellow and white cat.
All right.
Come here, kitty. Come here. I'll show you to the people.
Night
I'll show you
crawler.
to the viewers. Come here.
Rod always has an animal there.
Yeah, I just showed up too. Ain't been there all night.
Show you to the crowd. There we go.
Hey, here's a chubby one.
All right, go on. He's making his way down the bank. My dogs ain't showed up yet. You gotta check my poles out, don't you? You gotta check the poles out, don't you? Make sure I'm doing it right. Nope. You leaving? Yes, you are. See you later.
Stupid turtle out there chewing on that rod, on that bait.
What's the score here, guys?
Rod, a drum.
Rod with a drum.
It's been
What-
slow tonight, Stacy. Slow.
What's Scotty get? You get a turtle, Scotty?
Rod's got a drum.
Have you been bringing your bait back in?
Yeah, I brought it in.
So you're catching something.
Yeah, my bait.
I dropped off at Walmart and got me some worms, so we'll try that out.
Yeah, I got night crawlers on. Well, the one remaining two. I got 2 poles out. One with sting bait, and one with worms. That's the only thing I've caught anything on is worms. Stink bait, I've had a couple bites on. I had some cut bait out, but nothing even touched it.
I only have one light on, and this car lot provides all my light for me.
Good deal.
The cat's down there at the riverbank getting him a drink. Oh, he's after something. He's on the hunt.
Hey, James. Hey, Rhea.
They'll see him any second. He's right down there on the riverbank. There he is. He's down there prowling along the riverbank looking for something to catch.
He's waiting on Rod to catch him something.
Yep.
He checked my poles out. He went by and sniffed my poles, make sure I had them set up right. And then he went down there and got him a drink. Now he's prowling around. There you go. A better
Yeah,
view of
we
him.
did.
There's a restaurant behind me, and the gal that runs it, her little boy, that's his pet cat. He's got 2 of them. He's got a black and white one too, but the black and white one always stays up by the restaurant. This one here, he roams around.
New member. All right. Got it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to send out new stickers.
Good thing you ordered some.
Yep.
Mice. Ooh, mice running around the bank.
Oh, I'm getting bit on a night crawler.
He's waiting. Kitty cat's waiting. Right, James, he is.
He sees something down there. I don't know what he's after, but he sees something. You're gonna get wet, and you ain't gonna like that.
Hey, Rod, wave your hand in front of the camera.
Wait, what?
Wave your hand in front of the camera.
Why'd I do that?
Because it came out of focus,
Oh,
and then
I'm
it
gonna-
focused on your hand.
I'm gonna blame it on the cat.
So your screen was all blurry.
Oh, I don't have my glasses on, so it all looks blurry to me.
The cat was just a yellow ball, and your rods were just blurry.
What are you doing down there, fella? Huh? Why don't you come up here where you get wet?
Good thing you ain't got no gators in them waters.
Do what?
Good thing you ain't got no gators up there. That cat would be a snack.
We were seeing Rod's vision.
Yep, blurry. Well, how cold is it there, Stacy?
I got a jacket on. That's about it.
So it's like 60.
I don't know. Probably a little around 60, probably.
What are you after now? Come here. Something under my tree. You better not crawl at my truck.
He probably will. Take me home.
I would check that worm. He might have got her off there.
I'm about ready to go reel down on this thing and see if I can't catch that turtle.
Turtle, turtle.
I know that's what it is. You're seriously lightly bouncing it.
Could be. I'm in turtle territory also, so shallow part of the lake.
You ain't been fishing the rivers it way down.
Yeah, it's pretty low. Pretty low. I think they done went onto the big river out of the small river before it got too shallow. They still, even to get out of there, it was probably ankle deep. They probably headed off to their wintering hole.
Does that ever? I'm assuming it probably does. Yeah, it does freeze up because I've seen you fish with just little patches of it.
It has to
Open.
get real cold, yeah. It'll freeze up being that shallow for sure. Come on, kitty cat.
He went underneath my truck.
And this is a different spot again, so I'm always trying different spots.
The 49ers are beating the Cowboys 3-0.
Well, if they can't beat the Cowboys, they something's wrong there.
You know, Anthony J, he's happy.
I don't think he'd be happy with a 3-point lead. But they're still winning, I guess. Only takes 1 point.
That's all it takes.
1 point to win. Should have brought my crappie rod. Just to try.
Yeah, I was throwing minnows out there earlier, but my damn minnow kept getting wrapped up around my bobber, and I finally had enough of it. I was like, that's it. I'm done.
I haven't seen any crappie here yet. I mean, they're out there in the drop-offs. Ain't none on the bank. I've tried.
Man, there's a lot of highway noise tonight. It's not normally this noisy over here.
I got a lot of highway noise too. That traffic don't slow down over there.
What highway is it?
Road.
I-65.
That's what I was thinking. 65.
You either go to Indy up north or Louisville down south. Probably straight to Alabama.
Yeah, 65 goes all the way down there, I think.
I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'll be right back. And my rod bends over, set the hook with you.
He's going to little boy's room. We'll just stay at the turtle and not look at it.
Probably is a turtle.
When we go
I
to
got
Lawrence,
football noise. Oh, okay, Rhea. She's watching the game, I'm sure.
I'm check see if this thing's got any worm left on it.
My Bears lost the last play of the game. Darn it. I picked the Cowboys for my week of fantasy picks. So I'm rooting for them tonight. Oh, okay. I prefer their cheerleaders, but man, Rod's camera goes in and out.
Is it messed up again?
Yep. There you go.
I probably ain't gonna stick around much longer. It's getting cold enough here I can see my breath.
Oh man. It's supposed to be cooler this week, I think.
It's supposed to be down 38 here tonight.
That's pretty cool.
We've been hitting freezing. I've had last time I went to the creek crappie fishing, I put the boat in right here, right just above me here. And it's about a 5-mile ride down the river to the creek. And it was 30 degrees when I left that morning right at daybreak.
Dang. I think it's frosted here one time. That's it that I know of. Had to defrost the front window there. Scrape it.
Yeah. We've had a couple of frosts, heavy ones.
Not bad. It's still been pretty good weather here. Pretty nice for October.
Yeah.
This late in October.
Now, the day was 65 for a high. It was nice.
Not much wind. That wind's killer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it ain't blowing a bit right now.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I can see my breath too.
I think next time I'm gonna make sure I bring my coveralls. That way I
There
ain't
you
got to
go.
worry about it.
Won't be long. I don't think I'll get cold until December, but maybe January. Probably won't be jumping in the water anytime soon.
Yep.
Maybe.
I know I was looking at the long range forecast, on one of the YouTube guys that does it. They said it's supposed to be warm, like even through November, above normal temperatures.
Usually when it does that, February is a killer.
Yep. Well, they said January and February is going to be really cold.
Oh, heated vest. All I want's rain. If it's not rain, it better be snow.
It's supposed to rain.
Thursday.
Yeah, I was to say we got a chance for like 3 or 4 days there. I think it should be moving your way though. Then, Stacy, because you're almost directly east of me.
Yep. I thought about getting one of those heat buddies. That might be interesting. Stay a little warm on the bank.
I don't know how much good it do. Well, you know, because I just don't really do a whole lot of good.
Set it right underneath the chair.
It's better than freezing your butt off. Do that or
I mean,
start a fire.
if you had a little canopy or something that you could put it in, you know, with little sides or something, it'd probably help a lot.
Yeah, that would probably help more. Yeah, but I've never had anything, so some kind of heat would be better than nothing.
Stick it right underneath your chair.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Keep my butt warm anyway.
Well, I'm debating on whether to call it quits or wait till this towboat comes up. He's about a mile below me. Wait for the barge bite, you know.
Barge bite.
Large vibe. There you go. You
Jacket. Heated vest is a lifesaver.
It keeps doing
I
it,
got-
don't it?
I got a vest with some gloves. I need some fishing gloves.
Yeah, I got me some on clearance last year at Walmart. Those nice insulated one with the flip over tops and the fingerless fingers.
Always end up getting them wet and then they ain't no good.
Yep. Can you just put hand warmers in your pocket? Well, yeah, you could. I've never done that either. So
I got a bunch of hand warmers on clearance too at Walmart. Body warmers and the shoe warmers.
I just used to use the jersey gloves, but when you're reeling in a fish with those, it just kind of slips off. So you're like messing. Need something with a little grip. And then, like he said, after you catch a crappie, you're all slimy.
Yep.
Through it. Then your hands froze.
You guys remember them? I don't know if you do or not. You guys, I think you're both a little younger than me, but the old hand warmers, the steel hand warmers that you put the lighter fluid in them, you lit the wick, and you put the steel cover over it.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, they still got them, I think.
I still got one. Yeah.
Even that would be good, yeah. For hand warmer. Well, there ain't nothing biting here.
There ain't nothing biting anywhere all day.
Yeah, there just ain't nothing biting here. A lot of minnow activity. Might throw it down further down that bank.
Duck hunting gloves for fishing.
Yeah, because the water just rolls off of them.
Yep.
The fingers are separate. Hey, that's a good idea, Rhea. I have to have a small glove for crappie for catfishing. You can have a big glove. So. Kind of hard to use a big glove and use a little ultralight spinning reel.
I got some of them duck hunting gloves, but I always ended up taking them off too because I couldn't hardly shoot with the dang things on.
Yeah, you always end up losing gloves. So.
But we got a stove and everything in our duck blind, so it don't get too cold.
Those hunting mitts work pretty good. You can put them back and they Velcro. Awesome. I probably have about 4 or 5 pairs of gloves, but they may be all left ones. I don't know.
Yeah, my camera did it again, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why it's coming out of focus so bad.
Michael Jackson glove, just one hand. Yeah, I'm gonna bedazzle them. That's what I'm gonna do.
That'd be pretty.
Bejewel them. That's just for, the video I'm gonna make. Hey, well, you got one glove only on. That's my reeling hand.
Oh, when you do that, Stacy, I want to see you moonwalking past the camera.
There you go. Yeah, I can probably do that. I still plan on using reeling in with one hand, and when the camera goes to another scene, I'll be going reeling in with the right hand. They always gave me hell for reeling in with my right hand. Oh, it's always funny. Did you watch Andy's new video?
How long ago did it come out?
Just a few days ago.
I don't get. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Well, if you get time, check out the comments. They are hilarious.
I think I watched his last video. Maybe I didn't read the comments.
You watched it live, probably. But he had some good he had some good comments in there.
Oh. Well, you can't. If it's live, you can't see his comments after the fact. Can you?
No, but I'm talking about in his actual video, not the live, because he does the video and the live at the same time.
Oh.
So halftime you don't get to see the fish on this video.
I got you. Usually, I usually watch his videos that he did live on, but I just turn them on. I just turn them on and let him play because I watched it live. So
Right.
I just do it so he gets the time.
Well, read the comments. it's funny on this video. Somebody wrote some good comments on there.
Okay.
You know how people are.
Oh yeah. One of my last shorts, I had it was probably a 10 and a half inch crappie, and somebody on there goes, "That's the smallest crappie I've ever seen." I was like, I call BS on that.
Yeah.
Because I've caught a lot smaller.
Oh yeah, I have too. I catch real about like 1 inch ones in the net, cast net. That's a good sign. That pond I'm cast netting.
Yeah.
It turned over, got so low it turned over, so there's still some shad in there though.
It was June, maybe July. I threw a cast net for some shad, and I had about 5 or 6 little crappie in there, about an inch and a half long.
Yeah. I seen somewhere where somebody caught a 4 or 5 pound crappie on a small live bluegill.
Holy smoke!
No doubt.
Makes me want to use live bluegill over crappie. Yeah, it was huge.
Yeah, 4 or 5 pound crappie. That's a big crappie.
I've yet to weigh one, so I don't know. Crappie on a bluegill, right? Crappie on a bluegill. I didn't watch the video, but that's what it said. They were probably fishing for bass. I guess I'm gonna throw mine back out. Not having any luck.
My buddy Beaker the other day caught a 17. He weighed it. It was just almost 2.5 pounds. It was 17 and a half, I believe.
Dang, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
I knew they had big mouth, but not that big.
My buddy Carl caught one in one of my videos, not this spring, but last spring, up at Otter Lake. It was 15 inches long. She was full of eggs though, and she weighed 2.6 pounds, but she was full of eggs.
Right. Well, I done skipped 14 and 15 inches.
Yeah, I think
I
13 and a
never
half
got a
might
14 or 15 inch one.
My 14's around the biggest one I've ever caught, and that's been a long time back, way before I did YouTube. I've caught a lot of 13 and quarters, 13 and a halves.
Yeah. Mostly I catch.
When Scotty was up here, I caught a 13.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see too many 13s on the river. Somebody always tells me on the bank when I'm fishing next to them that they've caught one. You know, they weighed it, but I've yet to see somebody catch one.
You know, I kind of wonder how big the crappie are down on the Tennessee River, down by Kentucky Dam.
Well, on farther down where old Richard Jean fishes, he catches some nice.
Is that where he's at? That area?
Well, he's down in Alabama on.
Yeah, he's in Lake Gunnersville, I think.
That's
Okay.
Tennessee River.
Yeah, there's some good crappie where he's at. Yeah, they got a face similar to a bass. That mouth just widens up. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some bait on it for this boat gets here, so I can get the barge bite.
Barge bite.
Barge bite. I'm gonna throw my bait bag out too. They ain't got nothing. Maybe too many lights here. Oh, well. Fish must have fell off. Good idea. You calling barge bite on vehicles? No, not me. Rod's got a barge coming through.
He's still about a quarter mile down the river.
Fish stick and worm for bait. Heard of people catching fish on gummy worms. I've never had that happen. Can't say I haven't tried.
I'm gonna let this boat get by me, and then I'm probably gonna call her quits, guys. Oh, she turned that spotlight off me.
Yeah, I've never caught nothing on gummy worms. I think licorice would work. Black licorice, probably. Check that middle rod. Always fun just trying something different. For some reason, I don't catch a lot of fish with worms.
I kind of figured the night crawlers would have been doing pretty good tonight, but not really. I mean, I had bites on them, but
Still got 2 worms on it. I catch a lot of fish on the river with worms, though. Creek. not as much on a lake, besides bluegills and shellcracker. For the most part, most of the fish are probably up top eating. A lot of these lakes. They ain't down very deep.
I don't know why my phone keeps going out of focus.
Yeah, it's some vision problem, ain't it?
I put my hand in front of it, it clears up for a second, then it turns back to blurry.
What if we got your zoom on?
No. Oh, that flashing light you see is the towboat's amber light, center light. Should be able to see. There's the red.
Yep, see it. It's like zooming in and out. That's weird. I've never had an option to zoom. There he goes.
Inland boat.
Pride is the spice of life. I always heard chicken nuggets work too from McDonald's.
I wouldn't make them to the lake with it. I had them made up before I got there.
That's right. So I just checked my email, and Sabrina sent me an email saying that my SEO is terrible, and that's why I don't get views on my videos.
But what's terrible?
My SEO, yeah, whatever it is. I don't remember what it is. But
I get them all the time too. Usually somebody from India, so I usually block them. I figure it's some kind of scam or something.
well, her name's Sabrina. So she'll be from India.
She could be a witch.
All right. Scotty's got a girlfriend? Scotty's got a girl from India?
Yeah.
Her name's Sabrina.
Sabrina?
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, that light's bright.
Looks bright.
It's really bright at 3 in the morning when it's shining on you.
Well, so far the fish haven't cooperated with the barge bite.
The barge ain't by yet. She's got no wave.
Take the top off. Barge bite. Not even a nibble, man. Crazy.
I think this cold front really shut them off.
Yeah. Once the water gets cold, they settle down once it stays about the same temperature. We know it'll only get colder.
Yeah, a friend asked me the other day to give him some catfish, and I said, "Well, you picked the wrong time of the year to ask for that."
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, "The crappie are biting now. You sure you don't want some crappie?"
That's a fish. That was a good hit.
Oh, you got a good hit?
I did.
Maybe you got the barge bite.
I might have.
It moved over to Spotty.
Well, guys, I believe I'm going to reel these in, and I'll leave her going until I get everything reeled in, put up, then I'll shut her down.
I take the range and shoot it. Got it getting a bite. I think. Let me look. Work your magic, Scotty.
I guess that was it.
Come on, kitty cats. I think the turtle bites are biting a little slower, Scotty.
Yeah. I think it was a turtle myself.
They ain't been biting my baits as much. I've been seeing them, but they haven't been biting my baits. They're about ready to call it quits. Come on.
I really think that's a turtle.
Guys, it's nice fishing with y'all. Everybody in chat, take her easy. I'm going to head to the house.
Catch you
All right,
later, Rod.
Talk to you later.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for
No
coming
problem.
on. Thanks for catching a fish.
That was another good hit, but I think that's a turtle.
What you got? 3-aught hooks?
I got a 3 and a 5.
There you go.
Got 2 hooks on each line.
Oh, double hook rig. Oh, double hook rig. I tried one for crappie today, or my new video. I had to cut that out because I hooked myself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Do that.
probably if you're going to do a double hook rig, make it more than 5 inches,
Yeah.
because when the fish gets off, the hook goes into your hand.
That's definitely not a good thing, buddy.
Luckily, it didn't go too deep. But I did catch a fish on it. It's probably more like a speaky rig, I guess. Put two of them on there. Pretty much the same thing.
That's probably what I should have done this weekend, because man, it was tough fishing. We couldn't find them crappie nowhere. I caught one in the spillway, and that was it.
Yeah.
Well, one crappie, and I caught a bass in the river, and
I think I
that was
caught
really
one or
cool.
I caught one or two all week.
Hard to make a video when you ain't got no fish to put in the video. Well, I mean, I can make a video without fishing it, and people watch it.
Hey, that's your first statement. When you're not catching anything, just say that right there. It's hard to make a video when you ain't catching. But there ain't no
Yeah.
fish in the video. It's actually pretty funny.
Well, Stacy, I'm gonna go till 9 o'clock my time. Is that cool with you?
Yep.
That's another half hour.
Yep. That's good enough. I ain't getting 8 bites. I can save my worms for another time.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna cut no more bait up. This is just bait I already had that was needed to get used.
I didn't open up. I knew I was gonna not be here very long, so start seeing my breath now. Get a little cooler. Nice place to fish though, all these lights. I didn't have to carry everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm using my lifetime lithium battery to run my stuff tonight.
There you go. Testing it out then.
Yeah, I used it over the weekend too. I only used like 11 or 12% over the weekend.
Dang, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'll have to see how long these lights I bought in Walmart, how long they last when it gets colder. Oh, fishies. Just think the bite's real slow. Take care, Rod. Drive safe. Yep. Rhea C still in the house? I haven't
Yeah.
seen Rhea for a while.
Her and James is, I think, the lone people with us.
All right. Well,
It says there's 3, so there might be somebody else in here.
nobody watches. It might be me.
It could be.
I don't know. Nope. No, I left. I was looking for that link and I couldn't find it. I can see it at home on the computer, but on my phone I can't see it.
Yeah, you should just been able to go into YouTube Studios and come in that way. Or
I didn't.
StreamYard Studios and come in.
Yeah, I tried. All it gives me option is to create one. That's it.
Did you scroll down?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
You're
it
not
should have
there.
been-
You're not there.
Did it have you in the? Was you in the right team?
I don't know.
Because like on mine, it's got 2 teams. It's got yours and it's got mine.
Right. I can see
So
it
if
on the
I'm-
computer. I can't see that on the phone.
Huh?
I
Yeah,
can see the
'cause
two teams. Yeah.
if I'm not, because there's a little arrow dude, and you got to click down to change the teams.
Yeah. I'll have to look at that again. Team 1, team 2.
Yeah. I've got on my phone. On my phone, it says Sunday Night Bites. I don't know if it'd be the same on yours. It should be.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, I think.
But yours says team 1.
Right.
But if you're on the wrong team and you scroll down, it ain't going to show you nothing because you're on the wrong team.
I'm on the 49ers.
Yeah. I'm really about tired of watching this dude just flop this line around. It's just a turtle down there chewing on the bait.
Huh. Must be a hungry little guy.
That's pretty good sized little piece of skipjack.
There ain't nothing eating here. I didn't get to go fishing today, so I made it out finally. Probably wasn't a very good bite today either, so it wouldn't have mattered.
It wasn't. James caught some carp.
Well, carp are fun sometimes.
Yep.
Good bait, for sure.
I think
You
he
get
caught
one.
4.
Dang, well, that's pretty awesome. Carp must be biting then. I went around this lake twice. I've not caught a crappie yet. Bass. The bass are eating. They ain't very big. I assume you got to make a pretty good cast. Make a pretty good cast out there and get a drop off where they're at. But they're not biting on my small pond either. I've caught like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think once this weather stabilizes and the water stabilizes, they'll start biting better.
I'm wondering about it because it got so low this year. I'm wondering if it's even going to have any fish in it. I know I caught a bass in it. It was a pretty good sized bass, but it got low.
There's a little
Really
pond
low.
there's a little pond I've been fishing the past month or so, and it's so stinking low. I was throwing them in at about 8 inches, and I was still on the bottom.
Yeah.
And just probably 2 weeks ago, that would float it, and I was catching crappie.
They're still in there somewhere, probably. Probably in one little deep hole.
Probably.
Probably not even a deep hole. I was catching them about a foot deep, and the bobber wasn't going down. So small. They're small at this place, but I'm sure there's some big ones in there. I just never caught one over probably 8 inches. But it don't take big crappie to make a video.
Stacy, have you learned not learned? It don't take any crappie to make a video.
Well, that's from you.
For me.
I don't think I don't think I could pull that off. Of course, I did pull a catfishing video that way. I never
Yeah.
caught a catfish. So it done quite well.
I do that every Sunday night.
If you're not going to catch fish, I recommend you go live.
Yep. That way everybody else can sit here and watch you not catch fish.
Well, they're praying you will. You never know when that rod might go down. Most times when I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many lives and videos you've done where you'll be turned around, not looking at your rod, and it's been over.
Yeah, I know. It makes for a good video, actually. Makes for a good video, I think. Wonder if I should put some floats on them. Lift that bait off the bottom a little bit. Just don't think they're biting in this spot. Scotty's got one.
No, I don't.
Just messing with you.
Well, they chewed one off. They was working on the other one.
Oh, you got two baits, yeah. Well, see, that's a good thing with two baits. Still got a bait there. I've always tried that trick in the wintertime. The two bait deal. Two small baits instead of one big bait.
Yep.
I don't really cut my bait size down much, though. Oh, something jumped in front of me big. What that was? Bass? Probably carp. Come on, carp. I got worm out there. I noticed the bass and bluegills, their collars were already fading away. And the crappie.
The sign of the cold.
Yeah, getting wider and wider. They were in that one pond. It was like they were like faded. I wasn't sure if that was lack of oxygen either. So
I got that bait I just threw out there. That ain't 10 feet off the bank. It's like 3 feet past the weed level. Let's see if the fish are there.
never know.
I had a couple good hits on that rod, but it don't look like nothing to touch the bait. So might have been small channel cats.
Bullheads.
I don't think there's bullheads in here.
Don't think. Oh, that was your other place. Yeah, okay. You're catching bullheads at that other place.
Yeah, but I'm like, I really wanted to try over here again. I thought the water temperature cooled off, less pressure, that they might start biting again.
Bites about died in this place.
I don't know what I'm going to fish for the winter because I don't think I'm going to catch anything out here in the wintertime.
Probably froze mostly, but
And I don't have any rivers to throw, so.
you're gonna have to go to the trout pond and break ice.
Yeah. I will.
I'm not gonna have any place to fish either. My river don't go up any. Just that one crappie spot I got. I don't want to keep going back and making videos in the same spot all the time.
I know, but Sometimes you don't have a choice.
That's about all I have, yeah. Unless I go out of town. Like you say, it's not very fun when you go 50 miles and spend all that money and you have no fish to show for it.
Yep. Well, I hit 4,200 subscribers. I'm sure that will change. I'm sure that'll change by morning. I'll go back down to 41 something. But
Well, you moved up a little bit then.
I did.
Come on, kitty cats.
Yeah, kitties, I'm getting cold.
There's probably some drum in here too. I know there's yellow bass in here. I don't think I've ever caught a yellow bass in the fall. Oh, that's not true. I caught one the other day here, I think. Little bitty guy.
I'll be back in a second, Stacy.
All righty. 9:49. It's pushing it.
Yeah, I'm just going to start my truck up and warm it up a little bit.
He's getting ready. Luckily, I'm just a hop, skip, and jump to my car.
I am too. My truck's actually right behind me.
So it's not bad. Car lot's behind me. I need to try the other corner down there. Still some light down there, but I think it might have a good traffic noise, though. I'm not positive. Sure ain't no fish here. Rhea said, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, that's what she would say. Oh, let's go out and look for crappie in the morning then.
What about crappie in the morning?
I don't have to go out and look for crappie in the morning.
I got a double tomorrow.
Well, I got a single, but I'll look for crappie in the morning if it ain't. Cold don't bother me. Cold don't bother crappie, so. Shuts them off time to time.
Yeah, I mean, once I get used to the cold, I'll be fine. It's just getting used to going from hot to cold because it's warm as fuck.
They'll school up closer together. Right now, they're just kind of scattered. Kind of scattered. If this had some trees out there, I'm starting to think I should cut one of these trees down behind me and let it go in the water.
They'd never know.
By next year, might be some crappie on it by spring, probably. Pretty much the bank I'm sitting on's usually got water on it.
I know this here thing, it's down probably 1.5 or 2 foot where I'm at.
And this is pretty low. Probably why I never caught crappie here in the fall, because it's pretty tough.
Right. But you caught them in there in the springtime, though, right?
Yeah, they hang around the weeds in the spring and chase the minnows. They're on one side of the lake, really good on one side. They're pretty decent sized ones. On one side, it's all dinks, but you can catch, hundreds of.
Well, that's the funny thing about crappie. Like, if you find them in the structure, on one side of the structure, there's big ones. On the other side, there's small ones.
Yeah. Sometimes they're in the same spot. I mean,
I couldn't tell you how many times I'd fish one side of a tree and Shane would fish the other side, and one of us would get big and the other ones would get nothing but small ones.
oh, that's just you and Scott, or you and Shane, because I've seen you guys fish, and he always catches the bigger fish.
He always does. Every stinking time.
I've been on a boat before too, and it was always the guy on the left side always got all the fish. And I was on a boat again. I think most of the fish were caught on the left side. He's like, well, you need to move to split the difference. Well, if you're on a tree, it's kind of hard to do. But like you're catching more on the left side, you need to move your boat a little more to the left.
Yep. Well, I think I'm gonna reel my lines in, Stacy.
I think you're done for the night.
Yeah, that's almost that time anyway.
We'll reel mine in too.
Like 5 minutes.
Take you 5 minutes to reel them in. Sweet. Glad you made it home, Rod. That was quick. Seems like we ain't been out that long. Not a single bite. Scotty got all the bites, but I ain't got a single bite yet. I'm guessing the fish stick must dissolve off of there. It wasn't on there again. But then again, the minnows could be eating on it. Minnows love bread. Man's come up here and it's slow night all the way around. Man's come up here with a catfish rod and start throwing out, see if I can feel some drop offs. Exploration trip.
I think if I'm fishing this spot and it's cold, my butt's gonna be sitting in the truck watching the rods.
Well, I've seen people do it.
Because it's like the perfect spot because I can pull right up here and put my rods out and sit in my truck. I'll waste gas.
We may just be sitting at the house. Watching somebody else fish.
Because the stuff freezes up, there ain't gonna be no fish in it.
Yeah. No, I went out when it was like that, remember? You were on a dock breaking ice. What are you talking about? You were doing it all there until you got monetized.
Well, I was so burned out I couldn't do it no more.
You were like tearing it up. People were eating it up too. Of course, I did the same thing. Just trying to get that monetization, of course.
Yeah, but you did it when it was cold.
Well, yeah. So did you.
You did it when it was cold, and I did it when it was the hottest part of the damn year.
Oh man.
But I slammed 1,600 hours in a month.
It's just not easy to get on YouTube. Get you 4,000 hours. It's not easy. You got to work for it.
It is now that you can do lives and all that good jazz, especially the verticals.
Yeah, but it's still, you got to work for it. Those people are out there every night doing it.
I'm getting a bite on.
They don't have to work as hard, but you know what I mean.
Right.
All right. Let's give some of these catfish out here some fish sticks.
That video's got almost 1,000 watch hours on it.
What does?
That one from the spillway that I had all those views on.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm trying to let that turtle finish that bait off.
Good thing is you don't need. That'd be some watch hours for you, so or view hours. Yeah, got that all up.
I've only made pennies on the video though.
Really?
Yeah, because most of it came from the before I was monetized.
Oh yeah. You haven't got the rewatch on it.
Right.
If you make videos that like reviews and stuff or DIY showing you how to do something, like sonar, like Rod does, like sonar and all that, those will be continually get views, and they may come back just get all of a sudden get a bunch of views.
Yeah, a couple of my DIYs have got 500-600 views on them.
And they'll continually go up. I've had some continually get views every time it rains when I talk about a rain video. I wish my crappie video would do that. I'm gonna have to get me a new net. This does not go back like it should. They call them green videos, but they call them, they'll continually get views. Because I looked one of mine up, and it's in Google search, like number third one down for one of my views. That's why it's still getting views. That's why it's still getting views. Yeah. It don't get a whole lot every day, but it gets them every day.
Well, if it's in Google search, that's a big help.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize the number was going up that as big as it had. It don't matter if something's outdated sometimes.
Yeah, because we did one on how to make boat bumpers. You know, it goes on the side of your boat.
Yeah.
To go against the dock. And that one's got like 600 views on it, and it didn't have squat for a long time.
Right. Yeah, eventually that'll get pushed. pushed up higher and higher up on the Google search. If you're on the Google search, put all your stuff in there. It gets put on there pretty good. No matter how many views it got, it gets put up there. It may be the last one, but if you're up there, somebody still might click on it. Click on it. Good night, Rhea. Good night, Rod. Appreciate you guys stopping by, especially Rod coming in. Appreciate Rhea for staying for sure. We appreciate the support, Rhea. James. Rod.
That's
All right.
pretty much most of our viewers.
Yeah. Gotta thank the viewers. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I might have to Google that and see if it pops up in the search.
I know I did grit stick. It was in there, like third one down. I was like, wow, that's amazing. It's a great rod. It's a little stiff.
Good night, Rod and Rhea.
It's a little stiff for ultralight, but I was using it for big smallies.
I might do a review on that Bass Pro Shop rod and reel combo I got.
I mean, literally, you could do one on anything. I mean, there's other people. Eventually, you'll get one that nobody's done it on. I'm seeing some activity over there. I put my rods away now, you stupid fish.
Yeah. Well, that's how it works.
That's probably a bass. Something was eating a minnow. Probably a crappie. With all these lights over here, I would think there'd be shad too, but
I ordered one of those green lights that you put in the water,
yeah.
and I really want to go over to that Bismarck Lake where I was at a couple weeks ago. It had that dock out there.
Yeah.
And run it off the dock and see how it works at night. Because you can't fish off the dock, but it don't say you can't put a light on the dock.
Oh, you can't fish off the dock? Darn it.
No, it's just for boat use only.
Oh, that sucks.
You used to be able to until everybody started fishing on the dock and wouldn't let the boaters.
Let the boat, yeah. I understand. When I fish boat docks, I get off to the side, at least always off to one side or the other. Try to stay out of their way, reel my lines in, stuff like that.
And then there was one guy that tried to tell me that you can't even fish close to that dock. I said, bullshit.
Right. I call bullshit on that, yeah. Hey, Wild Hook. Wild Hook's in the house.
Oh, now he's here. Adrian, how you doing?
He was probably driving.
He probably was. After his deer hunt.
Oh, he went deer hunting?
He went hunting, that's all I know.
Probably got a rattlesnake.
He probably ate it already.
Say he's been hunting all day and hasn't found nothing. I'm just making that up. I've been on the hunt for crappie.
I've been hunting just for stinking fish.
Well, that too. I've caught bluegill, but that's probably not going to make a video.
But if you catch a couple of those bluegill and you put them all together, it makes a video.
Yeah.
And the good thing about what you do, because you use your chest cam, you can go for several days and nobody knows it's a different day.
Well, that's probably true too.
I mean, well, it is true.
Never know it's the same day or not.
Yeah, because you can't see the clothes. All your clothes are the same,
Right.
So nobody
True.
knows any different.
Very true. They can always tell by the light, by the shade and sun.
And
Where it
that's if
is.
somebody was to analyze it that hard, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't put my videos aren't in order half the time, so it's
Well,
only
most
made
of
to
mine
look
are.
like it. Only made to look like that. Well, you can't catch 3 small fish and expect somebody to watch it more than past the 3 small fish.
Well, that's true. Do I have everything?
Hey, this
I have
guy's
everything.
catching small fish. We ain't gonna watch this guy no longer. But if you're catching all small fish, it's all okay.
Yep. Yeah, I got everything.
So how many on board, guys? Well, the only one on board was Rod with a drum. Was it a big drum, Scotty?
A drum.
He didn't say how
Maybe
big.
a pound.
Oh,
Maybe a pound.
decent one then.
That's my
Woo.
steering wheel.
It's definitely cold. I think I'm gonna get out of here.
It ain't cold yet.
It's getting there.
I got to figure out how to work this damn heat in this truck.
Ah, crap.
Wonder what that will do. No, I don't want air conditioning.
Heck, we're leaving now. Wild Hook.
Yep, sure is.
You're too late to come and go. Oh man,
That's
I
my
just did the
steering
Blair
wheel.
Witch Project, shining a flashlight in my face. That ain't good.
That's my mirror.
That's to blind me. Are we seeing the inside of your vehicle?
Yeah, and there's a truck. They're going to the bathroom. That's the bathroom over there.
Oh, you even got a bathroom close by.
Well, heck yeah. That's why I said I got to go pee. I just walked up there and went pee.
Good thing about here, I'm really close to Walmart. Everything closes early nowadays. You can't really do anything after 9 o'clock. Town shuts down. Drive safe, Scotty. See you later, guys. Scotty ain't.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are. See you later, Scotty.
Where are you going?
Getting ready to
How
leave.
the hell? How do I work the heat in this truck to where it actually works?
Well, obviously don't, because you keep leaving.
Maybe that's it. I've never had to try to work the heat in here before.
Oh, I don't know. Should have 2 dials.
No, it's push button this and this and this and this. Crap.
Oh, no. That's interesting.
Well, we'll find out because this thing should be warm enough. It says it's between hot and cold.
There you go.
That's what it feels like in here, between hot and cold.
That's a good setting.
That heat don't feel very.
I'm gonna say that in my next video. Oh,
Maybe I got some.
the temperature's between hot and cold.
That's it.
Yeah, that's great. I like it. I think I'll use it.
I still ain't blowing hot air though. Damn it, blow hot air. That's blowing cold air. I'm gonna have to use YouTube to figure out how to operate the heat in the truck.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to Google it.
I know how to turn my heater on though.
You can't drive until he's warm.
I should be warm. That's the problem.
He only lives about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, maybe 10 tops.
Well, we know we drove home with you one day.
Yeah, but that was from a different lake.
Yeah, it was different live. Yeah. Oh, it was different lake. Yeah, it wasn't very
Yeah.
long either. Like you
No,
live close to both of them.
I do. I live pretty close to both of them. That one I was at the other day was closer than this one.
This is cross town from him, but it ain't too bad.
Oh, now I have heat.
There you go. Now you can leave.
I'm
There
thankful.
you
While
go.
I started driving, the heat kicked in.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that feels good. 74 is a little bit warm for me, but right now it feels good.
All right.
I
Catch you
would take
later.
Yeah, I'd take you guys for a ride, but I can't. So, you guys have a good night. Thank you all for tuning into your Sunday Night Bites. Next Sunday is on Stacy's channel.
Peace.
So, see you guys. Bye bye.
Peace out. See you, Scotty.
See you, Steve.
Out of here.